Hello everyone, how are you doing tonight? I'm going to finish off this banana if you don't mind. Hope everyone is having a lovely evening. This is my dessert for dinner, I suppose. You could say that. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in everyone. I'm glad to be back. It took a bit of a brief reprieve last night because I got home and realised that the Microsoft presser was yesterday, so I wanted to sit down and watch that. I just got banana in my hair. I wanted to sit down and watch that with Zach, and I know Microsoft's press briefings are always, they run a bit long, so but we watched that, and I just took the night off basically from streaming and enjoyed hanging out with Zach, and that was fun. And we started to watch a few Doctor Who episodes after that, after it was over too, so yeah. Alright. Let's, oh, I've got new sound effects that I added tonight. I'm always adding new stuff before every stream, just to kind of build, a catalogue of sound effects and video effects and all that kind of stuff. So help yourself to those. There's definitely some new ones there. I added some Reggie Fils-Aimé, Nintendo's ex-president, CEO of Nintendo of America. I added some sound bites from him. The whole "My body is ready," and the game is fun. And then also edited one to make it sound like he's saying the game is not fun. So we have that. So yeah, a couple of extras there, and then there's also a I kind of like it. It's a let me type right here. Let's try this. Let's see if it works. I should have everything. I heard that Triggerfire was not working earlier tonight. One of my CJ was actually telling me, so let's see if it works.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there we go, it works. Oh my god. I love that. That's kind of sultry. Yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great evening. We are going to play Mega Man ZX tonight. We're just going to go ahead and skip forward. I know I was playing Mega Man Zero a week or so ago, whenever that was. And probably it would be best to go ahead and continue through the regular series, but there's a lot of new stuff getting ready to come out, and I wanted to go ahead and just jump into Mega Man ZX because I've not ever played it, so this is my first playthrough. Backseating is totally allowed, so definitely help out there if you'd like to. I don't know anything about the game going in. I've never played it, but I'm really super excited to get started on that. And just going through Twitter notifications right now, trying to get all of those backed out. It's going to be a fun night. It should be a fun night. I would also like to start out by saying yesterday yours truly sold about $100,000 worth of kitchen cabinetry all in one day. I'm so excited about that. It was a fantastic day, and even my co-designer did a fantastic job right at the end of the day. She sold I think it was $35,000 or $38,000 worth, and so combined we completely killed it yesterday. It was so good, such a great day. So yeah, there's all that. It was really nice. And then the weather, oh my god, the weather has been absolutely lovely today. It's been so good. The high, it only got up to 14 today. I love it. It's so good. And that's phenomenal for the month of June. Because, this time last year we were dealing with temps in the upper 30s. And it was miserable outside. So freaking hot. It was bad. But definitely not the case today, in the last couple of days. And I think over the course of the next several days, it's actually supposed to stay like that too. And I think it's supposed to warm up until maybe, I don't know, beginning part of next week. But even then, it's not going to warm up much. It's just going to get up to 19. So, 19 or 20, maybe 21, if it pushes a bit further, But that's, I don't know, I've lived here in the Pacific Northwest for 2.5 years now, and I feel like, I posted about this earlier on Facebook, but I feel like my breaking point is 20 degrees, and I'm fine if the temp stays at 20, but anytime it goes over 20, I'm like, yeah, it's a bit too warm now. Can we back off of this, please? And go back to what feels comfortable? I don't know. It's very weird. I see Ty's back there on the table. Probably need to water my plant, which he's absolutely decimated. It's very bad. Ty's destroyed it. I'm quite upset. But yeah. Hope everyone's having a great time. Having a good day. No dress today, just pants. It's all I wore today. Kind of need to shave my legs. It's a big part of it. But okay, let's get started, I guess. And we'll get going. Okay, here we go. Let's see this.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
It's true. It's quite true. Let's turn off the went out music. The OC Remix playlist, as one would call it. And let's get going. Screen layout and touch controls. In the ZX series there are two screens, the main display and the sub-display. Oh, really? You can change the position of each display in the in-game options. To navigate the sub-display, use the right stick to move the cursor and press ZR or down, or whatever you call it, R3 to touch the screen. Oh yeah, that's right, because these games were on the 3DS, so they use touchscreen controls, or the DS and 3DS. Bugger, I hate that. Okay. And ZX can link with Mega Man 03 or 4, adding special boss encounters to a certain area in the game. You can select which title to link to by pressing X to open the menu while Mega Man ZX is selected. Oh, do we want to do that then? Okay, let's link. Link to 03, I guess. I don't know, yeah, well, whatever. We can do this. Actually, you know what? No, let's link to 04 because that would be technically the last game I had played when I had beaten. So, alright, let's do this. Here we go. Mega Man ZX. I'm so excited by those cabinetry sales yesterday. That was such a great thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is going to be kind of awkward since screen placement, bottom screen's over there. I feel like it needs to be... Oh, I almost wish I had a mirrored overlay. I need to work on that, I guess. Gyro or Gyro? Gyro? I'm not sure of the name there. It's a little sooner than expected. This game isn't Mega Man Zero hard. That's good, Dragon. Although, I like Mega Man Zero. I didn't find it terribly difficult. I feel like the difficulty is good in those games. For what I like. Hey Vetch, you ready to move out? Also, welcome in, Dragon. Good to see you. I'll give you a shout out. Oh man, my thing is messed up again. Why does my keyboard do that? Like it switched over again. There we go. You can. You move the sub screen there with the right stick. That's so weird, since this was a touchscreen game. Huh. Sorry that you lost your mum in the Maverick raids. I understand how you feel. But don't let on. Don't let on about your feelings in town. We were experiencing an energy crisis and suffering from never-ending Maverick raids. that company stepped up and fixed all of those problems. Like Mega Man 034 thing is related to a bonus only available to normal and hard difficulties. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's so funny that it shows the title of the game down on the actual game graphics, the in-game stuff that's going on. Maybe I'll just hear those guardians that took the job request from. I almost feel like I want to move. Hang on. How do I do this? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Screen layout. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, we don't want it stretched. That's weird. Have it over on that side. I can move it over here so that way it's kind of out of the way for you guys. So you're not having to look at that. You can see more of the actual game graphics. I guess I could do that. Although that's kind of weird though, because I don't know. Or I could move it like that. That might actually work out well for you guys. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll use type 2. Yeah, there we go. So you guys aren't having to look at that. And the sub, why won't they let me change the sub display? I guess it's only for certain types? Maybe? Let's see. Okay. Open, close in-game options. L is dash. Can I not change them? Oh man, are they not going to let me change them? Sub-weapon attack R dash L. ZL toggle sub-weapon on off. Touch sub-display with cursor. Okay. Main weapon attack Y, jump is B, overdrive is A, mega merge is X. Interesting. Okay, wait. Okay, A is okay. Select a charge sub-tank with the sub-screen cursor and press A. Transfer and select save data. Hold and release sub-weapon button. X-Buster, ZX-Buster, ZX-Saber. Okay. Ooh, when I first played this game, I used a guide because this game doesn't tell you where to go. Fortunately, ZX Advent fixes that. Oh, good. I'm actually kind of excited about that. I get to, you know, explore and do all that kind of stuff. Okay, good. Filter. So there's multiple. Oh, look at that. Okay. ZX Advent, Z Chaser. Interesting. None is assuming just none. Okay. Yeah, we'll choose that then. I still don't understand, like, why. What's the sub? I mean, this is gonna work. It's fine because this actually puts the main screen there for you guys to see, so that's good. Yeah, see, that's good. That actually works out well, and then I can choose stuff over here in the bottom left, and it's not really in the way for you guys. So that actually works out quite well. I should be reading the text though, shouldn't I? Right now, they're moving from place to place investigating the cause of the Maverick outbreaks. Oh, whoops. Oh, I skipped that intro scene. Alright, anyway, let's do this. Oh, so they don't let you pick any other difficulty, so it is normal. Ooh. Vent or alley? I'm guessing it's alley. Vent or alley. Oh, you can either play as a boy or a girl. Is that what it is? Oh, do I literally get to play as a girl. Oh, that's wonderful. I think, or is it different? Is Vent the Zero character and alley is the X, the Mega Man X style character? Is that what it is? Because if I'm looking at the image over here on the left side, that's what it looks like. Possibly. I don't know. I kind of want to play as her. We're gonna do it. Here we go. Hello. Thank you for calling Giro Express Transporters. We can take anything, anywhere. Giro, is that you? Ah, the Guardian. Or should I say, client. Did you receive the package? From the archaeological recon unit? Yes, I got it. My unit is heading for the agreed upon rendezvous point. Oh, this is basically that scene playing over, since I wasn't really listening to it earlier. It's a little sooner than expected, but let's meet up there. Alright. Hey, Ali. I'm guessing it's Ali. You ready to move out? Or ill? Or I'm not sure. It looks like Ali. Or Ellie. Ali? I don't know. Anyway. I like her design though. Ali, do you hear me? Look at all that hand-drawn artwork. I love it. You can see the Slither Ink building from here. They sure have done a lot to save this country. So can you speed up the text? Country mode. Oh yeah, there we go. Good. But 10 years ago, the security force couldn't save my mum. We were surrounded by Mavericks. Even now, I can still hear the screams of the people. The Mavericks took everything from me. I remember the day I found you all alone. I know it's tough, but I doubt your mother would want you to be so sad. Besides, you're not bad in a pinch. I bet you didn't know that all of our customers like you. Not bad? Giro, is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, we have to get moving. The client is already making their way to the rendezvous point. Swims faster than Ali. Oh, okay. Interesting, dragon. Hey, Giro, who are those Guardian people we took the job from? They haven't even told us what's in the package they want delivered so badly. The Guardians are a defense force. They're banded together to fight the Mavericks. Right now, they're moving from place to place, investigating the cause of the Maverick outbreaks. As for the package, try not to ask too many questions. I'm sure it's very important and very dangerous. Don't get too involved, or there might be trouble. Eek! What's happening? Those are Mavericks. How'd they get here? They must be after the package. Oh no! They're blowing up that. Oh my god! Ali! Oh no! Ugh. Ugh, that was a long fall. Ali, are you okay? The package, do you see it? It should have fallen near you. Yep, eyes are on it. Is that it? Listen, grab the package, then take it to the rendezvous point and give it to the Guardians. I'll join you later once I take care of business up here. Protect that package at all costs. Who are you? What are you doing here? Hold on, I'm only delivering a package. Uh-oh. Lower your weapons. Are you a transporter? Yes, I am, and you must be the Guardians. Yes, we heard an explosion and came to investigate. Uh-oh, everyone's alarmed. Great. What's that? A snake? Mechanaloid? Mechanaloid. A mechanaloid? Mechanaloid is what I'm gonna call it. Is that thing with the Mavericks? Perry, it's too dangerous. Take the biometal and get out of here. Oh my. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Just take it and go! Hurry, get up. We need to get away from here. They want the package. You have to leave it behind. If we take it, they're just going to follow us. But I can't let the biometal fall into the wrong hands. Is that biometal thing that important? Come on, we have to go. But, sis, She left that for us. It's too valuable to just give it up now. Uh-oh. They're gonna have me fight this thing, aren't they? Let me get my cord straight over here. I know Giro told me not to get too involved, but she seems to think the biometal is very important. I don't know what I should do. Don't worry. Oh, it's Model X. I'll lend you a hand. Oh, that's so cool. There's like actual an animated scene. Look at that. It's definitely better quality than what was in Mega Man X4. I'm gonna rant about that game again. No, I won't, I promise. That's definitely better than that game though. Oh, I like her design. I like that I can play as a girl. That makes me happy. It's the Mega System. Meta-encapsulated granule awareness system. Okay. Panting. What happened to me? Is this the power of the biometal? Don't be afraid. I'm Biometal Model X. Model X? The biometal's talking to me inside my head? We have to move away from here or that girl will get caught in the middle. With our combined strength we can fight them off. Oh look, I look really cool. She transformed. Is she one of the chosen ones? This game originally came out on the DS after all. Oh yeah, it did. See, I was thinking this was 3DS for some reason. I have it back there on my shelf. The original version of it. I guess I just wasn't paying too much attention. I never played it. I don't know why. I purchased it and never bothered to play it. Maybe there are too many things coming out. What year did this come out? Maybe that has a lot to do with it. I just need to make sure this gets to the rendezvous point, right? It's too dangerous for you to follow me, so please just wait here until I can get help. I'm putting my neck on the line, so expect an extra fee when the bill comes. Come on, Ali, don't do that. Wait! Thank you for saving me. My name is Prairie. And I'm Ali. I'll be your transporter today. Just wait, I'll bring back help. Okay, be careful, Ali. Okay, so that's a save point. 2006. Ah, this would have been the Wii. The year the Wii came out. So maybe I was like super hyped on the Wii and just had completely cast the DS aside. Especially if this came out in the autumn of 2006. That's exactly what would have happened. Because I was all into like Twilight Princess, and it was like a racing game I had gotten at the launch of the Wii, and a couple of other things. Ooh, hello. Okay, so that just shoots. Oh. And that puts me back into this mode where I can crawl. I guess. Can you crawl? Oh, no, yeah, you can't crawl as the X version. Okay, so I'm essentially playing as Mega Man X, which I like. She's got a girl voice too, I love it. ZX Advent came out in 2007. Yeah, I definitely would not have played that if the Wii was already out by then. Man, that's a shame, because this is really cool, and it looks really nice too. I don't know what I was thinking. I hate that I had moved on. Oh, yeah, you can't go against walls. Okay. So, I don't like that dash is put on the L button. I'd rather it be R. And there's no way to change the controls, I guess. Or maybe there are over here, I don't know. But, oh, yeah, okay, there are. Good. Button config. Good. I like it. Sub-weapon. You want to be... What do I want that to be? I want that to be R. Maybe I want sub-weapon to be A. transform X. Maybe I want transform to be, let's see, we'll put transform on L. And have overdrive be X, I guess. Vent and Ali both have the same voice actor. Oh, do they really? But I'm guessing she just goes a bit deeper for Vent. Must be. I've not really heard Vent's voice yet, so I'm not sure. But so far, I like this. This is really cool. Okay, so that looks like that will work. Attack mode. So main weapon Y, sub weapon A, it's exactly what I said. Action mode, command. Command dash? I don't know what that is. Scan area map. Mission, catch the Maverick, destination area 2. And I'm in area 1. Oh my, okay. And it's like, okay. Looks like it's a big map. Oh my goodness, okay. Stages, biometal. Okay, so the biometals, I guess, are the different forms. All the voice acting in this game is in Japanese. That makes me happy, Dragon, because I prefer to play my games with Japanese dialogue. I'm just not a fan of English dialogue. I never liked it. The only time I really liked it was when I played Xenoblade, just because they were all British anyway. So I was like, oh, this sounds like home. Except it was all a bit kind of overdone in that game, though. Now you see what I'm talking about with the map. I do see what you're talking about. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't really explain anything. But if ZX Advent does fix that, that's good. That's definitely good. So main and sub cannot change weapons with this model. Okay. So I'm guessing you do eventually get a biometal that allows you to have like a saber weapon or something. ZX Advent has English voice acting and it's shit. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I was going to play in Japanese anyway, but yeah. Okay, well there are a lot of menus in this. Usable items, none in possession, equipable items, auto use items. Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, dash being on that is good. I wonder why you can't push. Well, that works then. I'm probably going the wrong way. Oh, you can't shoot the wall. Probably should go back the other way. We'll go over there. There. Oh, I got hit. Hello. It's like, ooh, you can go in there. Oh, that's a door. Oh, which I cannot go in. Like, does this game also use cyber elves too? Like the first, or like the Mega Man Zero games? Whoa! Oh no, what in the world's going on there? My stream activity wasn't going. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I didn't know why that was doing that. Whoa, hello. Looks like I can go down there. Probably not, though. Oh, here comes that thing. Here we go. I really like her design. The X biometal. It looks so good. Warning. Big ass warning on the screen. Wouldn't be a Mega Man Zero game if it didn't do that. Oh! Okay, I should have gone under. Yeah. Hey, come on. I'm gonna die. There we go. Ooh. Blow up in typical Mega Man X fashion. Very nice. Guess that about mops him up. You said your name was Model X. Why'd you help me? Do I need a reason to help people? You seem determined to help that girl, even though you'd never met her before. I just gave your bravery a little power to back it up. Power, huh? Well, whatever you did, it saved my hide. Bravery alone isn't enough to fight those things, though. The rendezvous point should be just up ahead, right? Let's go. See, I'm picking up those things. I wonder what they are. They're not anything in my... Ah, A132 goes down. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird map. That's a very weird map. It's amazing they don't put the map on the subscreen. Hello everyone. I'm the transporter. I brought the package. Back there a girl named Prairie is waiting and needs your help. No way! Come on, Prairie and the others need us. What's no rush? The Guardians seem to think Prairie is very important. Amazing! It looks like you've managed to link up with the biometal. Anyway, I'm glad it made it to safe and sound. Hey, have you seen Giro? There should have been another transporter. Has he arrived yet? No, you're the only one that I've seen so far. This is the rescue squad. We found the others. We'll treat the wounded and then head on back to HQ. Hold on, you haven't spotted another transporter out there, have you? Apparently a transporter has gone missing in the area. Hey, there's some serious smoke rising from the next area. It's totally like someone has fallen under attack. No, Giro! I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to keep the biometal a bit longer. I have to save him. What? You would put the biometal at risk again. Oh, I see. Now that your precious package is back, you don't care about the guy who risked his life to deliver it. But... wait. Is it Fluve? That's weird. Fluve? Let her go! Prairie. It's okay, Fluve. She'll keep the... Fluve, that's a weird name. I can't say that seriously. She'll keep the biometal safe from the Mavericks. Ali, you've risked your life to save me even though you didn't know me. I have faith in you. I'll clear it with Guardian HQ. Go, help him. Thank you, Prairie. Okay, we'll provide backup then. You may already know this, but these devices known as trans servers are scattered throughout the country. With these devices, you can save your data and check mission requests. Let's start with saving the data. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, I'm really excited to play this. This is great. Data was successfully saved. I've just received orders from HQ. You currently have 2 mission requests. One mission is to find your fellow transporter. The other mission is to complete a trial in order to get permission to enter Guardian HQ. Complete the 2 missions and return the biometal to HQ. At HQ, we'll sign off on the transporter request and your work will be done. You can decide which mission to start first at the Trans server. 10 years ago, Giro saved me from the Mavericks. Now it's my turn to return the favour. Hold on, Giro, I'm coming. I like this character so far. She's fun. How do you talk to them? Is it also A or up or whatever now? Okay. Oh good, that fills you up too. Mission requests. Alright. Data management? Is that the same thing? Yeah. Okay. So locate Giro or pass the test. Let's go locate Giro. Description, take mission. Yeah, just take the mission, let's go. Or maybe I should have looked at the mission. Let's see what it says here. Locate Giro, destination area B1, B2. So we need to go up, basically, it looks like. They really don't give you a thing, do they? Wow. It doesn't mark it on the map other than just telling me that I need to go up, it looks like. Yeah, I'm guessing that's pointing up. Is that what that means? I don't know. We're gonna guess that's what it is. Okay. Let's go. Hope this is correct. Area A2. Okay. Whoa! Hello! Whoa! Oh, that's not a mech I can get in. Oh no, it reappears. Area B1. Oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't mean to skip past that. Oh, Mets, look at that. Oh, they jump from the background to the foreground. Nah! Get away! You found a computer chip. I did. What's this? Computer chip? It must be a part that fell off one of the Mavericks. If you bring it back to HQ, we can analyze it. It might give us the lead we need. If you find anything else, bring that back too. Okay. Let's... Oh, I could have jumped on that. Ah! The Met has a sword! What the hell? Oh my god. I mean, so far the game controls beautifully. It's excellent, actually. That's so funny. Can't go in. I'm assuming you have to do something to that up there, maybe? Okay. Kick some ass. Hello, Poncho. Welcome in. That Met had a laser sword. That's so crazy. So far, so good, though. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop with the... Found another computer chip. Can't go in that door. Ah! Get away! How are you doing, Poncho? Welcome in. Poncho, I have new sound effect files now that you can use. I uploaded, I think, like 4 new ones today before tonight's stream, so there's definitely new stuff to play around with. Running some Ninja Gaiden while watching you. Oh, okay, Poncho, fun. Have fun with that. Ninja Gaiden's such a great game. It's so good. There you go. I have, let's see, I uploaded the 3 Reggie Fils-Aimé clips there, and then also the Oh My God. So there were 4 of them that I did today.
It's not fun.
The game is not fun. That's actually edited. He never once said that, so... Oh, poop. He got me.
Oh my god.
I love that. And a computer chip. Sounds like the gay dude that goes, oh my. Oh, I keep forgetting to put George Takei. Yeah, I want to get a George Takei clip where he says, oh my. I love that one. I think it has like I thought I put like a 30-second delay on it to be able to do it again. Maybe I need to go in and change it. Yeah, I like George Takei. He's fun. Management transport. Oh, it just goes back to that. And that just saves. Okay. BT. I can do a really good impression of him. I'll have to hear it sometime. You have to record yourself and post it on the Discord. Or you can send it to me. You can send it to me on Facebook, like a Facebook message. You can do that. Can't reach that. Oh, it looks like I can, but I don't think I can get quite high enough. I don't think I can. I'm gonna need upgrades or something. Alright, what do we have? Boss fight, here we go. Oh, I don't know what I need to hit. Oh god. Okay, that's what we're hitting. Okay. Oh. I'm not even hurting the blasted thing. What do I do? Oh, I see. You have to hit it whenever it's underneath the ship. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like right now you wouldn't want to hit it. There we go. I got it. I got it. Good on you, Anna. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's so bad. Hello, Matt Sample. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out shortly. My hands are a bit tied. There we go. Got it. Oh look! Look who showed up. Oh my god. Oh, my keyboard, I swear. How do I change my keyboard back? Because for some reason when my computer restarted, it switched it back to US English, and it drives me crazy. Hello, Grouchy Vegan. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. This is wonderful.
You need a laptop that's powerful enough.
I'll give you a shout out there.
Basically,
Mass playing Apex Legends. Very nice.
Online. So you need a strong, like you need at least 16 gigs. You can get away with 8, but I would say 16 at least.
Change my melee.
I really like
side
Apex. I
button.
need to play that more. I have it on both
to be more
Xbox
like
and
Call
Switch,
of Duty.
and even on my, well, I had it on my
Play
old
a
PC. I
dynamic
don't have it on this new
controller,
one
Call
though.
of Duty.
If I were going to
So
stream it
my
though, I would rather
thumb
play it
button
on the
is my
Switch,
crouch and
just
slide,
because this is the thing I normally
B
keep
is my melee.
connected to the
you know?
capture
It
card.
just,
So
just feels
you
better
got to
for
teach me how to do those
Also,
shout
too,
outs.
in Call of
So
Duty, you can
Matt,
just-
you need to go to a thing called Twitch Guru, or just Google Twitch Guru, and it's this. Google that, Twitch Guru, and oh, they have a new mobile game too. Oh, do they? Oh, wait, Apex is on mobile? Is that what you're saying? Or it's like a spin-off kind of version of the game? Ty, you want to jump up in my lap? Come on. Come on, Ty. There we go. Now it's cat camera time. Here we go. Alright, Ty. Show everyone your fuzzy butt. There we go. What's going on, Ty? You gonna say hello to everyone? Look over here, Ty. Ty. Look over here. Say hi to everyone, Ty. Hello. Oh, he's gonna love his head on the computer desk. He's in a good mood. Oh my god, you're gonna give me loves? Oh, watch this. See if I can get him to do it. Hey, Ty. Come here. Ty. Ty. Come on, bud. Right here. Ty. Turn around. It's on mobile. It's pretty much the same game. I use OBS. Well, I don't use Slobs, which is the Streamlabs version of OBS, which is a bit bloated. I just use standard OBS, and then I use Stream Elements as my, my built-in, whatever you call it, where I do all my commands and all that kind of stuff. And I use Triggerfire for all my sound effect and video effect files, and then use Twitch Guru for the shout-outs and everything. But basically, if you go into Twitch Guru and you have to connect your account to it, your Twitch account, and then adjust a couple of features there, and then it'll give you a browser source link that you need to drop into OBS or into Streamlabs OBS, whichever version you use, and then you can kind of fine tune a couple of other things there. But yeah, I've got clips set up to show in random places on the screen, so that's how I do mine. Anyway, Ty, you're in a great mood, babe. Yes, he is. Look at this cat. Look how gorgeous he is. He is so happy. He's like, I'm finally sitting in Mum's lap now. I finally get to get pets. We finally calmed down. She fed us yummy dinners earlier. It was delightful. And now he's in such a lovey-dovey mood. He's like, Mum, I love you so much. Thank you so much for taking care of me. They don't have any dry food right now. I just realized when I got home they didn't have anything. Are you going to nibble on my finger? Is that what you're going to do? Yep, you're going to bite my finger. Okay. Did that taste good? What? Don't look at me. What was it? What? You're making biscuits over there, aren't you, Ty? I see those paws going crazy like that. Yeah. Silly boy. He's so weird. Well, cool. Grouchy, I'll have to check that out then. How many cats do I have? Matt, I just have 2 cats. Just Ty, right here, and then Carrie. Carrie is somewhere. She normally, like when Zach's not home, Carrie likes to go into the bedroom and she'll just lie underneath the bed until he gets home. She likes me, but she doesn't like me. Then again, she doesn't really like Zach either. She's our cuddle cat when she wants to cuddle. That's pretty much it. Other than that, she's kind of a loner. But I do like that about her. But she's a big cat. She's a very big. She weighs about 20 pounds, I think. Zach doesn't think she does, but I think she does. Yeah. But Ty is super lovey-dovey. He's very much so a cuddle cat. And loves all the attention. Don't you, Ty? Yes. We love it. Alright, Ty, here we go. We're going to play Mega Man ZX, okay? You ready? Ooh, hang on. We want more head rubs. Kerry is the one that bites. No, Ty is the one that bites. This guy right here, he's the one that bites me. Kerry doesn't bite. She's like a rag doll. When you pick her up, she just goes limp. Ty, when you try to pick him up, he gets really wiry. He's difficult to hold sometimes. Neither of them really like being held, but Kerry tolerates it. So that's the difference between the two of them, pretty much. Yep, there we go. Alright. Oh, I skipped the thing. I didn't mean to do that again. I meant to hit A, not start. Alright, why is that going off? Hang on, let me check mission stuff. Let's see. Locate Giro, file a mission report. I need to go. Where do I need to go? Server located in. Servers located in the area. Okay. Man, yeah, this map is really difficult to read. The area D1. Goodness, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be. No, I'm going the wrong way. That's an extra life. Wasn't gonna miss that. Oh, my buddy had a cat named Happy Fat Ass. Well, you know, whatever fits their personality, I guess. Kerry could probably technically be called that too, but I don't know. We just don't call her that. Yeah. Is it down here? Yeah, maybe this is it. Yep, there's the transporter. Okay. Alright, mission report, data management, transport. Okay. Mission completion confirmed. 250 EC transferred. Okay, so that's all we need to do. Mission requests. Okay, so now pass the test. What will you do? Yeah, it's here the description. Okay, there's a trial you need to pass in order to get permission to get into Guardian HQ. There are undercover Guardians hiding among the inhabitants of Area C. Locate them and bring back proof that you passed the trial. So I need to go to Area C, which is probably over to the right. So I think we're going to have to go up. Okay, now we're... See, that's so weird. I went left. I was in B2, but I went left. And now I'm in B1. That doesn't make any sense. Why is this map this way? This is so strange. Played Mega Man 11. Which order of bosses do you recommend? I don't remember the boss names. I couldn't even tell you because I don't think I did the bosses in the correct order anyway. I might have gotten lucky with a few of them, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I might have started with like the Spring Ball guy first. Spring Man, I guess is his name. Or I can't remember. It's the bouncy stage. I think I started with that one first. Yeah, I still can't go in there. Okay. Yep, I still can't go to that either. I'm in B3. Oh, how do I get to B? Probably need to go back to A2 then. Oh wait, here's another door. Oh, that was that. I love the backgrounds there though, that's really good. Oh, poop. Started with Blockman, now I'm on Acid Man. Oh yeah. Okay, that's right. I've heard that I remember Blockman being easy for the most part, I think. So yeah, that's probably a good route to go. Doing Blockman first, then Block definitely hurts Acid. I cannot remember what Acid hurts though. I'd have to look up the list of Robot Masters to see, but I don't remember. Like, I like Mega Man 11, I really do. It's a great game. It's fantastic. It's definitely in my top 5 classic Mega Man games. But it's like the Robot Masters really aren't that memorable. But the weapons are good. The weapons are good in Mega Man 11. That I do remember. They're excellent. But the Robot Masters themselves just aren't, you know, I don't know. Alright, so now we're back out here. We're in A2, so we probably need to go... I wish there were like a shortcut button to open the, You still can't select sub-display, that's weird. I wonder why. It seems like you should be able to have the map on... Alright, that's weird. Easy. Oh, Blockman kicked my ass. Well, I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, yeah, all the Robot Masters in that game have a degree of difficulty, but once you figure out how to use the gear system, you know, slowing down or speeding up things, then, you know, once you get that down, it becomes fairly kind of simple. Just remember that when you speed things up, you become stronger. Your Mega Buster is more powerful. Okay, this one go to the right. C1, here we go. Okay, good. Hold on. It looks like Slither Inc. security force is starting to patrol the area. Patrols? That's the first time I've ever heard of them doing those. Slither Inc. must have already heard about the Maverick attack. If you stay transformed, they might think you're in league with the Mavericks and attack you on sight. I'm sure the people around town will also find it hard to approach you if you look like that. In any case, it's too dangerous to walk around town transformed. Be careful. Okay, then we'll just change. Like so. Hello everyone. I recognise that uniform. You're from Gyro Express, aren't you? I'm always calling on you guys when I send packages to my aunt in the next town over. Hello Exile, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me ask you, do you know how to change a keyboard quickly from one language setting to another on a PC? Because my keyboard, for some reason, since I restarted my computer, has switched back over to English, like United States English, and I don't like that. It's throwing me off, and I cannot remember how to switch it back. There's like a key command or something I can do, and I can't remember it. It's like the Windows key plus something, I think, and I don't remember how to do it. Maybe it's Windows spacebar? Maybe that's it. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, there we go. Never mind, I got it. There's your shout out. I don't know the fast way. I got it. We figured it out. Yeah, it was Windows key spacebar. That's how we do it. Good, that was driving me crazy. The quotation marks and the @ sign were in the wrong place.
And that's what happens.
US English, how atrocious. I know, Zelda, I know.
But the
The keyboard's backwards to me.
The video was like 1:50, or 1:44.
But yeah, this is my very first time playing ZX. I'm so excited. I've never played this game before, so if you guys want to help out, you totally can. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, stumbling around right now trying to figure things out. But I love it so far. It controls beautifully. It's a wonderful game. I really like it. I've got Ty, the cat's sitting here in my lap. We're all cozied in here with kitties. You accidentally type yeehaw or dang it. That might actually happen, you know, if you put the keyboard on the wrong setting, it might accidentally appear typing in yeehaw or dang it or dag nabbit. That's one that my father would say, which is really sad considering he's also British, but he like got himself so immersed in southern culture when, you know, when he moved over. There's nothing wrong with dang it. I know, there's nothing wrong with saying dang it. I just find it funny. It makes me giggle when I hear southern people talk. Dang it. Or dag nabbit. Or what's another one? Let me think. Oh, I like this one. When you're trying to talk about something about someone was able to do or handle in the past, a person would say, yeah, they used to could. Used to could. That one's so funny to me. Used to could. It sounds so weird coming from me. It's so strange. I remember the long-haired guy though with a red outfit. Oh, that would have been Zero. I haven't seen him lately though. Is he on vacation? I like you can crawl too in this mode. That's kind of cool. No blaster, no none of that. That car over there has been parked for ages. It's blocking the way. It's probably out of energy. I wish it would get moved. Okay, well maybe we could do something about that. Okay. I mean, I can blow it up if you want me to. I wonder if I can do that right here without anyone. Oh, hang on. That must be nice to have a car. I'd love to go on a drive in the mountains with my girlfriend, but I don't have a car, so we'd have to walk there. It's a lot to see when you walk places. Data CO1. You're going to undertake the trial for permission to enter HQ, right? There are 4 guardians like me hidden throughout town. If you can find all of us, you pass the test. Let the trial begin. Good luck. Okay, so I need to find these guardians. I really do wish the map would show itself down the bottom left of the screen. I don't understand why it's not there. It's aggravating. Oh wait, I came in right there. We're gonna go out the other door though. See what we can find. What's over here? This goes to B. Oh, this goes to B2. Oh, so this is back out on that one area. Okay. So that connects that way. Oh, whoops, wrong button. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, that's so strange. So that connects B2 and C1. It's like, but it moved me left even though I went right. It's like, what the hell? I don't understand. Okay, so we need to find 4 of those guys hidden around here. That car is back. Oh, there's one. Oh, I should have known I'd get spotted in this hiding place. You aren't going to catch my comrades so easily, though. They're in places that require more than just strolling on in. Press the what diagonally down to crouch while walking. Look around different places. Let me know what you might find. Okay. Let's see what we can find then. I almost wish I could minimize the resolution here on my screen while retaining what it looks like for you guys, because it's very big on my telly right now. I wish you could kind of see it to see what I'm looking at. The pixels are quite chunky. I guess I could play it from the overlay. It's just it's kind of like a couple of milliseconds delayed. Oh, looks like you found me. You should be careful with security patrols. As long as they're giving you the green light, you're safe from attack. But if you're caught with a weapon, they will open fire, no questions asked. Anyway, I'm heading back to headquarters. Good luck with the trial. Okay. I really should put the map on the subscreen. Can't go in there. Okay. That is in the way. How do we push that out of the way? You're already working at your age. It's amazing. I don't envy the tough work you must be doing. I've never seen the transporter delivering things on foot though. I added new sound effects, Zelda. I added 4 new ones tonight. I added oh my god, and then the 3 Reggie ones I added. I don't know why that is.
That's a good question.
Dr. Wiwi, that's a good question. Oh man, you're gonna have to get... Oh, you can't push it though. Like, there's no way to push it out of the way. You look like the sort of person that keeps things tidy. I do. My boy's a little rascal, and he never seems to want to clean up his room. We'll whip him into shape. Tell him no video games until he cleans up his damn room. Sometimes that's what you have to do. Where are all these blasted things at? Oh my god, why can I not find them? Damn. Ooh, there's stuff up there too. see. I'm gonna climb up here and then switch. I don't think they can see me. Can't go in there. Oh wait, whoa, okay. Ah! Oh shit. Need to change. Yikes! Oh, you finally found me. I was afraid of running into the security force and getting hurt. That's why I've been hiding here. I thought they would find me for sure. Now I can finally head back to HQ. Alright, I got one more to find. Cool. Why can't Metroid crawl? Hey there, I'll tell you something. There's an arcade in Area CT. I'd love to play some games, but I don't even have enough E-crystals. If you ever have spare ones, you should check it out. It feels just like you're in the game. What these vending machines are, I guess. Can I ride on your thing? Okay. Look at the city in the background there. That's nice. Put them there. Oh god, it's gonna pop out, isn't it? I'm happy that this country has come so far with the help of Slither Inc., but I wish they would work on adding more greenery to the city. There's a door up there. I'm afraid to jump on top of that with the Thank you for reading. I'm practicing the smashing down in B. Oh, there you go. It's really hard to do. It really is hard to do. But yes, I always try to read all the text whenever I play these games, these kinds of games. Wow, that did not do me any good. Okay, where is this last one at? I don't know how to get up there. One more I need to find. Oh, man. I'm so afraid to be the Biometal X form right now. Because of... Oh, was that the last one? Oh, wait. I need to crawl through here. There we go. God, well done finding me, little miss. I wish we had more of your kind in the Guardians, but whether you decide to join us or not is up to you. I'll be heading back. See you later. Alright, we did it. It looks like you found them all. Head to Area C2 and get the certification for passing the test. That will conclude your trial. Okay, so C2 was back... Wait, I am in C2. What do they want me to do? I just keep going forward? If you go a little further to the right down this road, you'll see a door leading to a trans server. The other door in the room leads to the highway. The highway is with an inner piece. There have been a lot of Mavericks showing up there lately. That's why Mommy always says I shouldn't go there. You have to use the highway to reach the buildings in Area G. I need to go there to buy pet food or my poor pets will go hungry. Oh, that's the arcade. My, who are you? My name's Morgan and I run this joint. I watch over it to make sure kids have a safe place to play games. Some of the games have conditions to meet before you can play. The ones available will have the screens lit up. Stand in front and press up on the D-pad. I can't... play any of them. No, the screens are lit up. The other door in the trans server in the next room outside leads to the highway. The highway is crawling with mavericks, so you best watch yourself as you go out there. They split the road to make sure people don't accidentally wander into danger. By the way, the transfer... Oh. Okay. To teleport, you have to find one of the tube-shaped transfer servers designed specifically for that purpose. Probably need to go back to that one guy. You passed the test. Here, take this. You got a stuffed animal. Wee! Woohoo! I got a stuffed animal. Giggle. It's really cute, but is this supposed to be my certification? You better take care of that. It's one of Prairie's most prized possessions. Anyway, that concludes your trial. There's a trans server in the room behind me. Don't forget to file a mission report. Okay. Mission accomplished. Well done. You have permission to travel to HQ. Use the trans server to get here. Wait, how do you... This is the trans server, isn't it? Or was that a different one? No, they said this was a trans server. I'm confused. Hang on. Oh, the guy's gone. And over here's the highway. Hang on. I don't know what to do. I love this place. Doesn't it feel wonderful to sit next to the fountain and listen to the water? I always come here to relax when things aren't going my way. Isn't water dangerous for us though? As whoa, you're a bad guy. As Reploids. Holy crap, I own both ZX games on the DS. Do you, Raven? This is the very first time I've ever played this. Okay, I can't get in there. I wonder... So far this is really cool, I'm really liking it. Oh, you can do that. I figured that's what you had to do, so I don't know how to get that one then. This game controls beautifully. It's a really wonderful game. I'm really liking it. That doesn't make any sense though, because the trans server is supposed to warp me to HQ. So why is it not warping me to HQ? It just says data management. That goes to D1, which we don't want to go to. I'm surprised you didn't choose the girl. I did! This is the girl. I'm playing as Allie. I did pick her. I'm surprised you didn't choose the girl to play as, no offense. I mean, I don't take any offense from that. Whether a person wants to play as a guy or a girl is up to them. Doesn't matter. I typically always try to play as the girl character though. But, no, yeah, I'm playing as Allie. This is the girl. I guess I need to go back to one of the other trans servers. Then. It's weird. Also, why are the arcade things not lit up? Because I want to try one. And I can't do it. Damn, I must have been away from this game longer than I thought. You must have, Raven! You must have! But they can't keep it at night. So many mechanoids have been showing up even in a piece, and I'm a little scared. I know inner piece is supposed to be safe, but I'm still worried. Hello, kitty. Can't pet the cat. That's unfortunate. I just want to pet the cat. Hello. Trying to ditch that crazy outfit. Oh, that's lame. Come on. Oh wait, what's up there? Nothing. Nothing is up there. Okay. The map is really difficult to read, I've noticed. So see, it says I need to go to, what, C2 is it? I don't understand. Where do they want me to go? Oh, I see. Okay, the yellow icon is the trans server. The red one is just a data server thing. So I need to go to B2. So even though B2 is showing on the map that it's to my right, I'm going to actually keep going left. It's weird, don't ask. Still don't know how to get that out of the way either. Oh no. Come on, make that jump. There we go. Guess you've got to have... Oh, I can grab it like that. There we go. Another one of those rooms, wasn't it? Yeah, it's one of those. Hi, what you doing down there, babe? I never know what doors are what. Nope, that's not where I want to go. There we go, there's the trans server. Gotta save. To X1 Guardian HQ, here we go. So, okay, the yellow ones are trans servers, the red ones are data servers, or something, whatever you would call them. Alright, this is the Guardian HQ. I certainly wasn't expecting an airship. The Guardians have to explore the world, so we need a convenient method of staying mobile. I'm glad you both are okay. Hey Prairie, I found a computer chip while I was out there. Here, you should have it. I had lots of computer chips actually. And I brought back the certification that I passed the trial, I think. Is this it? And the stuffed animal. Yes, that was a gift from Sis. It holds a lot of memories for me. Thank you for bringing it back. Ali, you can't just call her by her first name. Got it? Kids. Don't worry about it, Giro. I want to apologise for the grave danger I put you both in. Let's meet at the command centre and I will explain everything there. It's out of this room and to the left. dot 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 dot. Such a Japanese thing. I love it. Lots of dot dot dots. Okay. Well, hello there. Aren't you Ali from Giro Express? My name is Celia. Celia? Celia. Celia. Pleased to meet you. I can't believe the little girl in front of me is able to change into Model X. I don't know exactly how you were chosen, but I do know that sending such a young girl into danger shows how desperate these times are. I wonder if I can be my my ex-self, if they'll actually talk to me. Okay, there's not much space to fix things. So sometimes borrow Fluve's lab. Fluve is also a funny name. That one makes me giggle. He seems to be working on something important in there. Your name is Ali, right? I respect any woman as brave as you. Damn right! I sure could use some of your energy. Oh, I'm sorry, I just keep droning on. I'm a mechanic. The name's Anguil. Anguil? Why do they have to have such weird, complicated names? Why can't you just be Dave? Or Bob? I don't know. Something simple. I may not look like much, but I've got some skill with machines. I work for Celia and I help him out all the time. Good for you, mate. Salam. Yes, Ali, what is it? Check database. Okay. There are a lot of Asgardians around the ship. If you have time, perhaps you should say hello to everyone. Oh. The secret disk has not been analysed yet. Okay, this shows on the subscreen. That's weird. Oh, so they're all just like 16. 9. 50? Here? Oh my god, there are. Oh, okay, tornado sensor. This drill-shaped mechanaloid is constantly rotating at high speed. It can put up a shield to block enemy attacks, but it has weak spots that can cause it to surge when hit. So what do I do with these? Now let's go over here to this one. Ooh. Several large parts combined to create this giant snake mechanaloid. Its body is covered in special plating that reflects all attacks. Its only weak spot is its head. Smart thinking, guys. Smart thinking. Ooh, here we go. Anguil. He is quite reserved and is an expert at making others feel good about themselves. He serves as an assistant to the mechanic Celia. He can get emotional, and when it comes to women, he does have a tendency to show off. Fluve. He continues to perform research at Guardian HQ. He has a thirst for knowledge and would always choose reading a book as the perfect way to spend a free moment. Right. So there, he is the head mechanic and Anguil's boss. He is busy, but is always willing to put together a toy in his free time. Fluve has been known to consult with him from time to time. Giro. This young man owns his own transporter business, Giro Express. He looks after children who have lost their parents and is wise beyond his years. His full name is Girouette, but most people just call him Giro. Is it Girouette? Or is it just look like Girouette but it's pronounced Giro? Like Giro, like Claude Giroux, you know, the hockey player? Okay, so that's just database. I guess those are just like your story element things, I guess. Okay. I'm meaning to ask you for help someday, Ali. Thanks in advance for any help you can provide. Oh, I was going to the... Okay. That's right, I was going to the left. I think. Yeah, that's why I was heading over here. Here we go. Let me take this opportunity to welcome you to Guardian Headquarters. And... oh, look at her cute artwork. It's so cool. I am Prairie, the commander of the Guardians. What? Prairie is the commander of all the Guardians? Then that means she's a very important client. Which is exactly why I want you to call her by her proper title. But Prairie's my age, right? How could a girl my age be commanding the Guardians? The sentient machines known as Mavericks continue to attack people. This terrible situation should not even exist. Hundreds of years ago, man and machine put aside their differences and agreed to a truce. The Guardians have continued to investigate the root cause behind the current Maverick outbreaks. One day we found a research lab belonging to a certain scientist. A certain scientist, eh? The first commander of the Guardians, the one who disappeared. She was my sis. Oh, I see. And we were hauling the biometal that you found at that research lab. A long time ago, the world of humans and machines was saved by a group of legends. Biometal are fragments containing the consciousness of those legendary heroes. There might be some hint regarding the Maverick outbreaks in the data stored at the lab. Luke's personal laboratory is right next to the transserver room. Take the biometal data there for analysis. I'll be here analysing the computer chip that you brought back. And off goes Giro. So far, I really like this cast of characters. And did I come through the door, or did I go through the door there on the side? Oh look, she's got the teddy bear right there, and I can't go down. What was that? Oh, that's the ring. Oh, look at that. That's funny. You can shoot it. She's just a kid. She's just a kid. Oh my god. Prairie. Alright, let's go back to the lab, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. There's Giro. Oh, good, good. I've been waiting for you. Now, where's this fragment of biometal? Here you go. I'll hand it over. Ah, excellent. Data transfer complete. Much appreciated. You can take the biometal back now. Can't get comfortable. Uh-oh. Mavericks detected in Area D. Mission objectives will be relayed on arrival. Move out and await further orders. I repeat, Mavericks detected in Area D. Mission objectives will be relayed on arrival. Move out and await further orders. I just said that. Area D. That's right next to the Slither Inc. head office. It's too dangerous for you to go back to town now. We must hurry to the command center. It looks like our enemy is on the move. Enemy? So they're not just random Maverick outbreaks? After I did a little snooping on the chip we brought back, I found that there is a program controlling the Mavericks. There's someone behind the Maverick attacks, but they're just making them seem like random raids. They must be trying to steal the biometal you were carrying. Serpent Security Force, where are they? Why haven't they arrived yet? It takes time for them to be recalled to their head office from the patrol routes in the city. Guardian ground forces are moving to intercept the Mavericks in Area D. Ground forces reporting. Macro, I guess is his name. That's a very complicated spelling. It looks French. Kind of, I guess. The Mavericks are heading for the residential district. Troops are exchanging fire on the highway in Area D. What about the people in town? Allie, where are you going? With the biometal, I can put up a fight. Think, Allie, if you go running out there with the biometal, you'll fall right into their hands. You don't know how to fight. It's far too dangerous for you to go out there alone. So you're just going to sit back and watch while the Mavericks do this. The people are going to get hurt when the Mavericks reach them. People just like my mum. You would let that happen again. Unlike you, I can't just sit here and watch. I'll take every last one of them down. Allie! Why won't she ever listen? Damn it, I'm gonna go save the world, okay? This is what we're doing. Oh, look at Giro. Giro looks a lot like Zero. Which is why his name's Giro, because it rhymes with zero. I get it now. Hold on, Ali. Giro, I'm not going to let you go out alone. Whether or not you can handle the biometal doesn't matter. You're important to me. I will protect you. Come on, let's go. Right. He's totally Zero. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll just walk right into the first enemy. Like a bonehead. The enemy's down there. Do I want to go down? I feel like I want to go down. Area B2. Oh, this is that door from earlier. Okay. It's so weird how all this is linked together. Oh, it looks like we are going. Oh, never mind. I guess I just need to be patient and wait. I don't know what's down, but I want to check. Okay. Ooh, found a life up. Oh, did that increase my overall health? It doesn't show. See, I wish they showed on them. Oh, there we go, X1. Oh, that's the ship. The airship. It doesn't show, though, on the map where you need to go, other than just saying destination area D2. Which is funny, and I'm moving right, so we're probably going to be going down to the left on the map, which is strange. I don't understand this. But I guess I don't have to understand it, because it's fun. 750 crystals. Okay. Oh, God. Is there anything down there? Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, I almost died. I thought I could hang off the edge of the platform. Like on Mega Man X. Another transporter, you came too? Oh, that's my crow. Giro rescued me and continued on alone. You have to save him. Okay, I'm going. Ooh, okay. Like, I want to know if there's anything down there. There's not. Okay. The explosions and everything are really nice on this game. I like them. Boss time? Oh, mid-boss. There we go. That's just like in the first game. I love it. That's so fun. Here's a throwback to Mega Man X. Enjoy! That's really cool. Get up there! Come on. You got another one? Okay. This is totally a throwback to Mega Man X. I love it. Are you talking about the way that she... the noises she makes when she shoots? Is that what you're talking about, Punch? The only thing I dislike is the humping. The humping? and talking every time you blast. That? The huh. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Ah. Oh god, it falls off just like Mega Man X. They really designed this first area to be just like Mega Man X. That's so cool. Ah, come on. No! No, wrong. I just want to see what's down below. No! God, that was close. Does it feel better than X? It really does. It really does. Well, the Mega Man Zero games have always been really good. As far as their play control goes, they're like super solid and stable. So yeah, it does feel a lot better than Mega Man X. Definitely. And like this biometal that Ali has equipped really makes her feel like X too. So that's really cool. So far, I'm super impressed with this game. I know I've just started. Ooh, who is this wonderful cast of characters? Oh no, Giro's down. Uh-oh. Oh, you've come. Model X, the blue Mega Man. They said the thing! They said the thing! It's time to see the legend in action. Ugh, stay away. It's a trap. Oh no! What have they done? What's happened to Giro? Giro, what happened? Ali, shoot me. Oh no, we have to fight Giro. Oh god, Z-Saber. Or Z-Saber, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what to call it in proper, like, British English. I mean, I've always known it as a Z-Saber. Because Zero. Oh god. Yeah, you're tough. Oh, he's gonna totally kill me. There we go. Ooh. Stop it, Giro, you have to fight it. Ah! Oh no. Giro! Model X, the blue Mega Man. Model Z, the red Mega Man. The red Mega Man? It's called Zero. Oh, such disappointments. The biometal the Guardians found might as well been tin can scrapings. Who are you? Look at that artwork, that's so good. The name is Serpent. I rule all that lies before me. I am the Model W Mega Man. Wily, I'm guessing. Serpent, you're the president of Slither Inc. I see my reputation precedes me. You do well to remember me, Blue Mega Man. It's so funny that he uses that terminology. You're the one behind the Mavericks and what happened to Giro. You're shaking. Is it anger or fear? Oh, that's the girl over on the right side saying that. At least the red one was more of a challenge than this one. How could you? Prometheus. Okay, that's the one in the front. Oh, poor blue Mega Man. What you mistake for courage is nothing more than mere recklessness. Quiet. Oh god. Ali. No! Chosen ones like us, who can control the biometal's Mega system and transform. Mega, by the way, stands for, as you can see down the bottom left side of the screen, what is that? Meta Encapsulated Granule Awareness System. Mega. They're really reaching there for that. They're like, guys, we've got to use the term Mega somehow in the game. What can we have it stand for? Which makes me wonder about the Japanese version, because surely they don't use the name Mega for the actual system that's in place. I wonder if they use ROC, like a ROC system, something. Robotic Operating something capsule kinetic system, I don't know. Just coming up with weird words for all this. We are called Mega Men. The chosen few are the shepherds for guarding the flock in a new world. Did he literally just call himself the Mega Men? But you've proven with your pathetic abilities that not all Mega Men are fit to rule. Oh no! Ah! Pull the password data out of them. Understood. So Pandora and Prometheus. That was far too easy. What should we do with them? Leave them to the Mavericks and carry on as you were. A battle between the evil Mavericks and the Good Slither Inc. security force. Classic. The people of this town will go on with their lives as usual. We need the facade of peace to continue on just a little bit longer. Center Kingdom? Center Kingdom? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know what to call it. Like, I'm curious what the system was actually called in the Japanese version. Robotic Observatory Center Kingdom? Oh, it could be that. I mean, that's good. That's good too. Yeah. Eventually, they will all become a glorious sacrifice for Model W. We're just making stuff up. Well, so was I. I'm right there with you, Poncho. Become a glorious sacrifice for Model W. What did you say? Password data retrieval complete. Now we have all the passwords. Let's go. It's time to proceed with Project Haven. These two are already finished. This was far easier than he had foreseen. Ugh, I can't move. Never give up. You still have something you must protect. Is Giro going to die? Giro, you're awake. Model Z. Listen, don't worry about me. Do you know what you're asking? Oh, there's the biometal. Your body is already beyond recovery. If you transform back, you will not survive the wounds. Please, lend your strength to Ali. I almost want to say L. Alright, I will. Ah, so I'm going to get Biometal Z now. So I'll have the Z Saber. Or Z Saber. Whatever you want to call it. Ali, don't give up. Here we go. Oh, Giro's gone. Giro died. Oh my goodness. It's all my fault. I never should have charged into this. Ali, this is your last chance. If you combine the power from the two biometal fragments, you might be able to transform again. I can't be certain whether or not you'll be able to bear the strain when the two fragments are combined. We'll get up. Oh no, I'm surrounded. It's your decision. You alone must make it. Do you have the will to fight? Do you have what it takes to continue where... This is kind of epic. Where that brave man left off. I'm going to rise and... Here we go. We got an animated scene. Oh, it's about to be on. There's Biometal X and Biometal Z. And now, I am complete. This is so cool. And the cutscenes are already so much better than Mega Man X4. I hate that game. I really do. There we go. Ali, our strength is yours. And Giro's spirit is also with you. Serpent, I'll make you pay for what you did today. And now I look badass. With only 2 HP left to go. Alright, so now I've got my Z Saber. And my blaster. It's so funny though, they always put the Z Saber on the Y button. Like the one to the left of the jump button. And they put the blaster on... Oh, and look, my arm is no longer a cannon, it's a gun. Just like Zero. And that's why the game is called Mega Man ZX. Now we know. I think I want to put the... I don't know if I want to put the Z Saber on Y or A. I think when I was playing Mega Man Zero, I had the blaster on A and the saber on Y. I think I did. Maybe. You know what? Let's switch those. I feel like... Actually, no, we can just do it this way. Yeah, there we go. We'll just switch them. Main and sub. That way, yeah. Z Saber being on A feels better. And then have the blaster on Y, so that way I can continue to charge and jump at the same time. I really need health though, because I'm about to die. Oh no. Totally gonna die. That's a Slither Inc. airship. Yeah, it is. They're trying to get away. Giro, I. Alright, come on, Ali. Ali, battle between the Mavericks and the security force has begun. You can't stay there, it's too dangerous. Return to HQ immediately. Perry, I will join you in your fight. I won't let them get away with this. I will protect everyone. Alright. Look how cool I look. That's so awesome. It's a really cool Zero design. I'm such a fool. Giro knew I was in over my head and tried to stop me, but I rushed in anyway. Giro saved me again. Why did I have to be the one to make it out alive? Ali, don't start thinking like that. Huh? Giro gave his life protecting you. Don't ever forget how much he cared about you. Giro. We've analysed the data and found out a few things. Model W has the power to corrupt machines and humans alike. That's what has been causing the Maverick outbreaks. But Serpent only has the Model W biometal fragment now. The Model W core is lying dormant somewhere waiting to be awoken. I'm not sure what the Project Haven Serpent mentioned is. Project Haven Serpent mentioned. Okay, that was kind of weird. But I think he's going to try and awaken Model W. He's going to try and sacrifice everyone. I won't let that happen. Where is the Model W core now? I'm not sure. Some of the data was corrupt and we couldn't complete the analysis. What I do know is that the 6 passwords encoded into the biometal fragments are the keys. Combined, they will unlock the seal that contains the core. I managed to get to Model X and Model Z first. Serpent already has the other 4. We're going to have to fight and take them away. I'm going to simulate the data and narrow down the biometal locations using the Maverick signatures. Once I get a mission plan together, I'll add that information to the Trans server. Ali, you're not alone in the way you feel right now. Please don't forget that. Get Serpent for Giro. Yeah, someone needs to heal me though, please. I don't want to die. That's the lab. Will this heal me? I think this heals me, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Good. Ali, I sent a yellow card key to the server. You'll be able to open yellow doors with it. Oh, that's good. Mission request data management transport. Let's save. Yeah. Ooh, got 4 missions. Okay, there we go. Search the plant, find the survivors, find the Mavericks, secure the biometal. Gonna search the plant. I've detected a biometal signature in Area E outside the residential district. Slither Inc. owns the power plant there. The facility was raided by Mavericks a long time ago. Ever since then, no one has dared go anywhere near it. Investigate the plant and retrieve the biometal. What will you do? Take the mission is what we will do. There we go. Alright. You're alive, Ali! I'm so happy. I never thought I would see you again. I can't imagine what we would do if anything happened to you. I know you want to avenge your mother, but that doesn't mean you should take unnecessary risks. If there's anything for me at the lab. Yes, Ali, what is it? Like, do they actually... King Flyer. This giant fire mechanoloid is operated by remote control. It uses a special chemical fuel called methanhydrate. And has only recently been put into production. Its numbers are still very limited. That is such really cool pixel artwork. That is awesome. I love that. Capsule shooter. This cannon fires capsules that bounce off floors and walls. Once the capsule settles down, it blows apart and shots come out. Cutting edge prize machine technology is used to prevent capsule jamming. A platform cannon. This cannon mechanoloid floats up and down in the air while firing shots from the sides. If the cannon gets destroyed, the floating platform left behind can be used as a foothold. And a fly chopper? Look at that cute thing. His eyes are all blinking. You know what I just thought of? The thing reminded me for some reason of the Turtles games, because in Turtles 2, the arcade game, you know, those flying things that circle around in the one level near the end of the game? Kind of looks like that. But I'm really worried that Limited Run aren't going to send Shredder's Revenge in time, and it's going to be quite delayed from, you know, all the people that are going to buy it digitally. And because I want to be able to play that this week, and I'm afraid they're just not going to get it to me, and that kind of upsets me. But anyway, is what it is, I guess. Oh, look at that. Operators. These three are in charge of Guardian HQ operations. They are, from left to right, Gardenia, Tulip, and Marguerite, I guess. Perfect. This well-known president of Slither Inc. is considered a national hero for his handling of the energy crisis and the Maverick outbreak. Uh-huh. Second commander of the Guardian. She values the stuffed animal the first commander gave her a long time ago. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, it's just like your whatever you call that, you know, like on Final Fantasy, the bestiary or whatever, I don't know. Is Zach text me? Is he on his way home? Yes, he is. Alright, hang on just a second. Let me message Zach back. This was 15 minutes ago. How did I miss this? He's probably almost home, already home. Okay. Someone asked me on my Facebook, what's with the Celsius you call me? I've always used Celsius, it's what I grew up with, it's all I know. What are you talking about? Crazy people? Meanwhile, so, you know, I used to live in the South. I used to live in Arkansas. And right now they are experiencing 90, or whatever, so if we're using Fahrenheit, they are experiencing 90 to 100 degree temperatures. And that, like, you know, that's like upper 30s, I think, low 40s, something like that in Celsius, and that's just so unreal to me, and I'm so glad that I moved away from that nonsense, because today in Seattle it only got up to a high of 14, and I just love it here. It's amazing. Our Seattle summers are incredible. Today it was cloudy, kind of sprinkled a bit, but the weather just overall is so lovely, and, you know, it's fantastic. It's just the best. I don't know. Anyway. All those away, all those. Diablo 4 beta registration has quietly gone live ahead of the Xbox showcase. Oh. What? Hello, Rosa! Oh my god, upper 30. I don't like warm temperatures. I don't like them. Give me anywhere between like 15 to 20 is my comfortable setting. That's what I like. I mean, I like anything, you know, from 0 to 20. But 15 to 20 is my preferred temperature. It's like perfect for getting out and doing things, just like, you know, any sort of sporting activities. Perfect temperature where you don't have to turn on like an AC or anything inside your flat. That's the temp here now. It's cold. Oh yeah, because you're going through winter right now. I keep forgetting, being in the southern hemisphere like that. It's always reversed. So we go through summer and you go through winter. Although it's not quite summer yet, because it's what, the 21st of, it was 9. Oh yeah, there was probably that temperature for us too this morning. I think our low was that. Close to that. It was either 8 or 9. I love cooler temperatures like that. It's so nice. It's refreshing. But how are you doing, Rosa? Hope you're well. Let me give you a shout out. We'll get you going here. There we go. Such a lovely person. Last playing Mario Strikers. I played it the other night, 2 nights ago, for the first time on stream. And it's a really great game. I really like it. Oh no! Oh, playing Apex. I love Apex so much.
And yes, Joe, you are making this entertaining.
Rosa, you're such a lovely person.
That's one way to
You
say
really
it.
are. Alright, so these guys are super happy to see me now. Finally, bless my soul, you're alive! I was so worried about you, Ali. By the way, I hear that Slither Inc. has begun work on using biometal to design Reploids. Blue told me about them and was calling them pseudoroids? That's weird. I'm guessing that all the incidents that keep popping up in the Outlands have something to do with the pseudoroid experiments. I'm doing good, I just got home from a busy day. Oh, okay, yeah. Gosh, I was going to come in and talk about ZX, but everything is just getting in the way and real life. Oh no, Exile, I'm so sorry. Well, take a breather. Try to not, you know, get overwhelmed by anything. Take your time. You know, no problem. If you're not able to come in and you know, sit down and chat and just, you know, then so be it. That's completely fine. ZX is a great game. I'm really enjoying this so far. It's my very first time ever playing this game. I really like it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, the room again. I forget her bedroom is right there. Prairie is an interesting character. She's just a tiny girl. It's fine now. I just had to fend off a lot of family. Oh yeah, I've been there before. You're a big fan of the Zero series. I am too, Rosa. I kind of like the Zero series more than the X series. I mean, so from what I've played so far of this, I can basically say, yeah, all the games that I've played, Mega Man 0, 1 through 4, and then this one, ZX, so far have all been fantastic. I cannot say the same for the Mega Man X series, because I did not like Mega Man X4, but I did love Mega Man X 1 through 3. Yeah, they are very nice and fluid games. They're so smooth. Like, Zero just performs so much nicer here than in the X series. Definitely. I'm going to explore here in the room. Let's see. This is one of those. You have a very French name, it looks like. Oulé? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. I don't know my French spellings that well. Are you okay? You look like you were upset when you left earlier, so I was worried. You're a lot tougher than you look, though. I wasn't expecting you to be so strong. Hell yes, I'm strong. What are you talking about? I like your bunk beds, though. They look like bunk beds. Oh, there's nobody in here. Hey, are you okay? Don't put your neck on the line just because you have the biometal. If you get hurt, it's your body that gets hurt, not the biometal. Better know your limits before you go and get yourself wasted. I made a game for uni. I based my idea on Mega Man 0. Oh, really cool, Rosa. You'll have to show me sometime. Do you have like a demo of it or something? Or a way to view it? I mean, the camera right was very important. Oh, definitely. Yeah, camera is always so important. More rooms. Let's see. You're alive! It's Carolette or Caroline? I know the biometal helped, but you did the rest. Humans are capable of things that can't be explained by science. They're incredible. These like database things are all over the place. I do, I'll have to upload it somewhere. Oh, Rosa, wonderful. Yeah, I would love to see it. ZX was maybe the third or fourth game I got on the DS after New Super Mario Bros. Tetris DS. Oh, I love Tetris DS, it's so good. And Contact. I don't think I own Contact. I've heard of it. I have Mega Man ZX and ZX Advent over here sitting on my shelf. I just never played them. I bought them long ago, but have never touched them. I've got so many GBA and DS and 3DS, well, not 3DS games. I never bought very many 3DS games. I wasn't too much into that handheld. But I have so many DS games that I've never touched. That I've just never popped the cartridge into the handheld to try to see what it's about. And that's sad. Maybe I need to get like a capture card device or something for my DS and see if I can play DS games on stream. That'd be fun. Like, the animation in this game is so good, and the pixel artwork is great. It looks lovely. I can't believe it. Are you okay now? how you can still be standing after taking a hit like that? I have no idea. It must be the power of the bile metal. It's got to be. Like, the character design just looks so cool. Look at that. That's so great. And I love that you get to play as a girl. You can choose whether or not you want to play as a guy or a girl. Come here, you. Ali, you had us all worried sick. I know how you feel about not wanting to stand around, but try to take it easy. Alright, mate. This was an early gameplay video. Oh, Rosa! Here. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. I need to make you and... There you go. Did that not work? Oh, I typed it wrong. Whoops. Let me do this again. Sorry. It's YLVA. Is that not it? Why is that not working? Oh, it's not the command. Duh, it's /VIP. I don't know what I'm doing. It is a YLVA, right? Yeah, YLVA. Unable to add VIP. That did not work. Let me try this again. Huh. Those are... Yeah, why is that not working? Maybe I could just click on your name? Nope, that doesn't work. Let me try it with the @ sign, maybe that will work. There we go. Okay, got that. Also, exile. There you go. Now you guys are VIPs. So now you can post links, Rosa. Sorry about that. Yeah, only VIPs can purchase. Rosa is my Final Fantasy 14 name. I should have known that. I mean, Cyril Clay is mine. So well, I'm right there with you. Yeah, that's lovely. That's where it came from initially. Okay, yeah. Power of the bile metal is simply amazing. I know it's amazing. Okay, let me click on this link here. See what we got. Escaping Primordia. Just 8 minutes, 9 minutes long. Ooh, okay. Oh, look at the artwork. I love that. Beep boop. Beep boop. That's great. Oh, great job on the artwork. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh, Rosa, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness. And there are enemies on board. Not good. Get rid of the enemies. Bang! The door opens. Or blows open. Now we get a cannon for an arm. We get the visor going. With the really cool hair. Okay. Oh, look at that. Rosa. Very nice. Shoot the robot and it falls over. Then parts break off. That's kind of cool. Okay, okay. Oh, I could watch all of this. I probably need to come back to the stream. Rosa, I'll check out the rest of it here in a bit. That's really cool though. I'll have to upload the game somewhere. Contacts and Under the Radar. Oh, exact same, yay. Yay! Oh, I hope it's okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that, babe. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot to get the cats food today. Oh, wait, well, I didn't even think about it. What? I gave them dinners. Yeah, they've got food. They've had food. Contact said Under the Radar, Grasshopper produced RPG, kind of Earthbound Mother influence, but it was... Yeah, I remember that about it. It wasn't a huge success, but it had neat ideas. I have to upload the game somewhere. You'll definitely have to do that, Rosa. I'd like to try it out. Yeah, it's a long video. You can watch it later. Yeah, I'll definitely check it. When I lay down tonight, I'll watch the rest of it. That's really cool there. I like the artwork that you have. It's really good. That's impressive. Very nice. Alright. Let's head into here now. Unlock the Buster. Like, the Buster looks so good. Are you okay, Ali? His name's Sardine. I don't want you to get hurt. Please be careful. If you get hurt, we won't be able to play anymore. I can't lose another friend. That's a cute character. Huh?
Well, I'm sure at this point I'm
Yeah, I'm sure. They don't really care. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Okay. You had me worried, Ali. I thought you got wasted. I was so totally about to mourn. It's awesome that you're okay. Yeah, of course I survived. That's a checkpoint. Where does that go? That was my initial preview I had to present. Maybe one day I'll make it a proper game. Definitely go for it. Yeah. Oh, look at that background. That's really cool. Oh, you're not an enemy. Are you okay, Ali? Poor thing. You did your best, little girl. I'm always on the side of a fighting woman. Hell yes! Absolutely. I got an almost perfect score and was first in the class. I imagine. Like I said, it looks super impressive. It really is. I'm not lying. That Sardine character is really cute. Alright, let's see here. Let's go up. Those are all the rooms. Got another database thing here. Who's this? Treat? Treat? Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. How's your body holding up? All the biometal in the world won't help you if you get mortally wounded. Yep. More rooms. Oh, it's you. You shouldn't sneak up on a guy like that. Well, what do you want me to do? I like that the saber isn't green like, you know, Zero in the past. It kind of has like a turquoise kind of hue to it. That's really awesome. I love that. Turquoise, pink and violet are my like, or purple, whatever you want to call it, are my three favourite colours. And I especially like turquoise and silver when they're put together. All the characters have French names. Remarkable. You came out of that with nothing more than a few scrapes. I'm fairly hardcore, bro. I was really worried about you, Ali. I saw you run out of HQ earlier, and I had a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. They all care about me. Oh, I'm on top of the ship. Hey, little miss, are you okay? I can't believe they'd attack a little girl, not even half my size. That's so the ink. They have no shame. They don't. I know. I added so many extra things I didn't have to, like dynamic music and cutscenes. I mean, it really is super impressive. I can completely understand why you got a perfect score. That Rosa, this is kind of how I felt whenever oh, I need to go over to the thing, the transport thing. When I was going through my kitchen design training, I felt like I was the only person that understood the assignments and like how to actually you know, design the layout for the kitchens and the cabinetry, like placing everything correctly and making the countertops and putting in the, you know, the backsplash tiles and all this kind of stuff. And like all the other kitchens that all the other classmates submitted, I was just like, are you guys not listening? Did you not understand what you're supposed to do? And I know this, like the instructors that we had in the class like critiqued me very harshly compared to the other guys, because I think they recognized, oh, this girl has her stuff together, she knows what she's doing, and so they were really, really harsh on me. But at the same time, they were like, you know, great job, and that felt good. That did feel good. Raven, thank you for the shout out for Rosa there. Rosa, switching back and forth between real life and VTuber. Your VTuber character is really cute though. Alright, let's save and go on to the mission here. Data, okay. Mountain Pass Forest. Where are we? I forget where we're going. Hang on, let me get out of this. Mission. We need to go to area E7. Okay. Which is probably somewhere down. E7 probably going to be somewhere over here, I bet. You're getting through this game, and I'm still puzzling over how British keyboards are different from American keyboards. Like, oh, they're different letters. There's a couple of things that are in different places. Like, there's the Y key, the letter Y. On an American keyboard, it would be the letter Z, or Z, as you would call it, or as Americans would call it. That's where Y is at. The @ sign and the quotation marks are switched. They're in opposite places. The $sign is not a $sign, it's a pound symbol, pound sign, whatever you want to call it. The number, the hashtag or number symbol or whatever, that's just above the enter key, just above enter. And then there's a couple of other symbols that are different on a British keyboard as opposed to an American keyboard. So that's a couple differences, but other than that, it still follows for the most part the QWERTY, or whatever it's called, you know, the QWERT, except the Y, it's more like QWERTZ, I guess. QWERTZ, there you go. People use QWERTZ, there you go. Some keys are different in places, but in Australia we use US layout, but some people use the QWERTZ layout. Yeah, QWERTZ is what I'm used to. That's what I use. Although I have used keyboards where Y, where the QWERTY, basically, but still with the British English layout for the symbols and things like that. I can use both of them. Either is fine. Hey, Ty. So I guess we need to go to... Wait, you know what? We didn't even pay attention to that. Let me go back. I need to go to... What's the closest one? A2 or B2? I probably need to go to B2. Be right back. My partner just got home. Oh, go for it, Rosa. Alright. Okay, got it. It seems unnecessary, but there's a difference. Yeah, it's small. I mean, there's small differences. It's not a major thing. I mean, you could definitely Google images of, you know, either one and see the difference, and you'll be like, what? I don't get it. They look the same. I mean, it really depends on if you use the QWERTZ format or the QWERTY. Alright, so now I can go in yellow doors. So, let's get, as Will Smith would say, jiggy with it. We want to go to D1. That goes to B2. Oh wait. Oh, this map, I swear this map is so difficult to read, so we need to go, okay, to B2 so that way we can go down. I think. Why is the map so difficult? And it looks like you would get to D1 by going left, but you actually don't. You go right. Which makes no sense either. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have the saber now. Yeah. D1. See? That's so weird. Like, why? Okay. So now we need to go down to D2, I think? Go down to D2 to get to the next area, so that means we're going to go right. I think this is right. I can't remember. Ah! I almost bit the dust. Poop. One of these things again. There we go. Maybe I do want the Z saber on the Y button. I don't know. It's so hard to try to figure out what feels most comfortable. I'm still not sure. There's another one. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that yet, just yet. Ah. I need health. Oh my god. Can't go in there. Not yet anyway. That's obviously something though. I've got to go. Apparently we are going to go grocery shopping. Oh, Rosa! Have fun! I always love going grocery shopping. Zach doesn't like it, but I think it's so fun. Enjoy. Have a great night. Or day. whichever it is. Afternoon. Late afternoon. Thank you for being here, Rosa. I really do appreciate it. Bye! You're such a lovely person. Arvo. That will give me some health back. That's good. D3. So D3 I've not been in yet, and that should be, yeah, so we're going to keep going down because we need to get the E7, which I'm assuming is over, maybe like right here? Search the plant. Got spikes. Oh, hello. You know what, maybe I do want to switch. Keep that right there. It is slightly stronger. I can't go in there, can I? Oh, I can go in there. Arvo equals Australian for afternoon. See? I had a hint of a thought process there that thought that that's what it meant. I wasn't going to say anything. I didn't want to question and sound silly. So I was just going to be like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I do. I got this. I'm cultured. But part of me was like, am I right? I don't know if I'm right. I'm not sure. I guess I could have Googled. Google is your friend. Or is my friend anyway. But now I know. Next time you say Arvo. Arvo, surely I'm pronouncing that correctly too. Arvo. Playing it cool. Exactly. Playing it cool, Zelda. Playing it cool. Trying to. Oh, what the hell was that? They dropped me back into the thing. Oh yeah, that's right, I switched. Server equals gas station. I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that too. Oh man, I really want to be able to charge the Z-Saber, but I don't think you can. See, I don't know what I like more. Do I want the Z-Saber to be on Y or A? It feels weird putting the blaster on A. Because you don't hold that button to charge. Or it doesn't feel comfortable doing that and dodging at the same time. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's switch them back. It feels better having that on the Y button. Ooh, Zaka's over there cutting the cheese. Oh, I'm in area G1. Where is this? Wait, did I completely bypass? The E zone? Hello. Oh god! Bees! Don't like bees. Oh god. Okay. Come on. Oh, you can almost touch that. Like, barely. Ooh. Oh. Need bed? Raven, we'll go get some sleep then. Ooh, I'm getting hit bad. Oh, God. Oh, you can go out the window. There's nothing here. Okay. I wonder if we have to like eventually put out the fire. Oh god. You better stop. Oh, I didn't mean to go in the door. Poop. Can't get over that. Oh god. What is this place? I completely came to the wrong spot. Obviously. I tried. Nothing out here. So scared. Barely got any health. Ooh. I don't understand this. This obviously has got to be something later on, like a different story. Another Mega Man game. Oh boy, and now I'm dead. I looked over at chat, I looked over at ECJ and I died. That's what I get. Now I've got full health there, it's okay. Welcome in, CJ, how are you? Yeah, it's Mega Man ZX. I've not ever played it. I'm really loving it though. It's super good. It controls beautifully. It looks good. It's got much better cutscenes than X4. Ooh, Quantum Break. Let's bring Quantum Break. Okay. How did you look over and type in the shout out at the same time? Do you have a third hand? I have two hands and magic feet. I guess. Maybe there's a delay on when the actual command gets put in relation to the video feed that you're seeing. That might be it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, don't hit me. Please don't. Ooh, can I get over that? Yes, I can. Oh, I can't go in there though. Okay. So that's a no-go. Okay, so this place is really, there's nothing I can do for now. That's where I came in. I think I've already gone through all those doors. Can I hop over that? Yeah, I can. Oh, God. Database thing. Oh, God. Speaking of cutscenes, just got done streaming Quantum Break. Holy shit! At the end of the first act, plays almost a 20 minute FMV based on the choices you made. Was like watching a TV show. Remedy Entertainment put a lot into the budget for this game. Can't wait to play it more Friday. Oh, really cool. Also noticeable actors too. Popping in to say hi. Felt sick all night. Oh no, Kane. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm so glad you popped in. Yeah, if you're not feeling well, definitely go get some rest. You definitely don't have to stay. 20 minutes, yeah.
Actually,
Okay. Oh, Mega Man 3. I love it. It gets my twiddly bit soul in a good mood whenever I see Mega Man 3. I love it. FMV ran so long, I was like, when does this end? And I'll have to go to work. Yeah. Oh, come on. I can do these jumps. No, I can't. See, we probably get like a... There's got to be like a weapon I can douse all this fire with, I guess. Oh, the Twiddly Bits comment. Yeah. I do that, don't I? Come on, pop out. Yes, give me that. Oh man, that door's locked too. This is like crazy. Yeah, this is completely not somewhere I can go. I need a different module or weapon or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But definitely can't come here. Oh, I guess I could go up. Come on. Jerk. Whee! Oh god, almost died. Poop! At least I had this checkpoint. That's good. Damn it! Ah, bees! Oh god! Ah! Oh my god, what was that? Okay, let's get my ass out of here. This is obviously too rough of an area for me to be in right now. So that was D1, D2, and D3. So we need to go to E7. How the hell do I get to E7? Maybe that was over through D1? Do I need to go back up? Maybe I do need to go back up, or maybe there's a yellow door or something in D2. But I didn't think that I saw one. If I could jump off that. Nothing up there. Sinistubborn, hello, welcome in. How are you doing, Mr. Testosterones? Aidan Gillen, Lance Reddick, Sean Ashmore, and Dominic Monaghan are the nurse squad actors that are in it, and they do a superb job.
What the fuck?
So if you are a sucker for time travel stuff, oh really, CJ? Roombud! I love it.
AI is broken in this game. AI is broken in this game. Crazier than Batman. Oh my god, dude, this is broken.
It's so broken. I have new sound effect files now, guys. I've got a still no fart sound because I'm not going to bring a fart noise into my stream. We're just not doing that. But I have oh god no now. If it'll work. Oh, it's not working. Oh, they were working earlier. Come on, Triggerfire, don't do this. Oh no! Yeah, they're not working. Thrill wants a clean stream, no farting allowed. I don't know. Fart noises just aren't that funny to me. I mean, they're okay the first time, but when you hear them constantly, I just get tired of it. And believe me, I like poop jokes. Poop jokes are funny to me. They really are. But a fart noise over and over and over and over would just get incredibly nauseating. I couldn't handle it. I don't know why that's not working though. That upsets me. Oh, it's not oh god, no, it's oh my god, okay. That's what it is.
Oh my god.
There we go. And
My body is ready.
there we go, and also
The game is fun.
and oh, is it not gonna work? It's supposed to be ready. Oh, ready not fun. Okay.
The game is not fun.
It's not fun. He never said that, by the way. That's a completely edited clip of him saying that I spliced together earlier. digging through the Steam demos that got released today, and there's some great looking stuff if you haven't looked at it. Oh, really, Exile? Like, such as what? I'd like to know. I'm trying to dig more into my Steam catalog and see if there's anything, you know, anything worth playing. I guess we need to try to get up to D2. I don't know. This is really weird. Can I go down here? Nope, nothing down here. Am I abusing my powers later today? There's a demo for Ghost Song, which is a spooky Metroidvania that I've been waiting. Ooh, really? I'll have to look that up. Yeah, that just came out. I saw the demo. It looks dope. Ghost Song. Okay. Ooh. Those guys, I swear. There's spikes up there, so there's obviously something they don't want me to get to. Okay, this is back to D1. I think. Where are we at? Oh, we're in D2 still, so we're going to go up to D1. Let's go up. This is like a Mega Man Metroidvania. Yes, it is. All the Mega Man Zero games are like Metroidvanias. All of them. Which is why I love them so much. Because it combines Mega Man X gameplay with the Metroidvania style of, you know, running around a big open area. Also Undetected, which is a Metal Gear Solid clone, and I'm just so glad that somebody's ripping that kind of stealth action off Full Sail now, since nobody's doing it anymore. That's true. Kojima seems to have truly stepped away from that. And plus he's not with Konami anymore. And I don't think Konami even has faith to do a new Metal Gear Solid. So, Sane would be best to ask about this game. I've never seen this. I mean, you could ask him. I don't think he's ever played ZX or ZX Advent. And he's only ever played Mega Man Zero. He's not played 2, 3, or 4. Like I have. You're talking to the Mega Man Zero Queen here. Sane might be the Mega Man X King, but I'm the Mega Man Zero Queen. So... there we go. And Splinter Cell's totally dead too. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Splinter Cell. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Has there ever been... so... all I know is Sane is a Mega Man nut. Yeah, he and I both are though, CJ. I think he's just a bit more vocal about it. About his adoration for Mega Man. But honestly, I'm slightly older than him, and I've been playing Mega Man longer than him. So, there. Is this game Metroidvania style? It is Sinistubborn, yeah. The Mega Man Zero games are all like Metroidvanias. They are. So if you like Metroidvanias, you might like Mega Man. You might like the Mega Man Zero series. Come watch me rage. This isn't a Castlevania game, so the rage will unlikely happen. See, I want to go in here. This is obviously something. This has got to be like a dungeon or something. Or like a boss area, I don't know. I can't go in there yet, obviously. Oh. Damn it, those guys shoot me before I can even... come on now. And this level, or this area, is kind of a throwback to Mega Man X. With all of the, I mean, it clearly looks like the highway. And I think that's what it's supposed to be. Because they did call it, like earlier they called it the highway, the super highway. Which is clearly from Mega Man X. So that's what this is. Speaking of Sane, might do more Mega Man X3 Wednesday or Castlevania 4. Depends which Twitch celeb visits me first. Well, I'll just have to stop by, won't I, CJ? Hope the neck is feeling better. It's definitely a lot better today. I bought a new ice pack that stays cold a hell of a lot longer, so whenever I use that now whenever I sleep at night, and that helps me a ton. It feels so much better. It lasts like 25-30 minutes before it finally, you know, cools down, so that helps. Plus I've been a bit more self-conscious about how I'm sitting and like at work and not trying to do like jerky movements with my neck or anything, so I've been trying to take it a lot easier. Ice packs are nice. I use that for my pitch nerve at times. Yeah, they're really great. It does wonders for my neck. It really does. Because I have an ice pack, and also I have a cold compress, which is, it doesn't last as long, But that one's a bit easier to sleep on, and it covers more area. It just only lasts like 5 to 10 minutes. It's not a good one. But the new ice pack I bought though is really nice. It's super squishy and everything, lasts a long time. And if I wanted to ever use it as the opposite, as a fire pack, I could throw it in the microwave and heat it up and do that. It's one of those reversible ones. Biofreeze is also nice. My Cairo gave me some of that. Yeah, Biofreeze is great. That's good stuff. I used to have packs of that back when I lived in Little Rock, whenever I was first dealing with my neck injury stuff. See, look at that. That is straight out of Mega Man X. That's exactly what this is. A throwback to this area. Wait, was there also something down there? I think there might have been. Yeah. Health. Man, I wish I wasn't at work. Quantum Break was so good. Aww. Well, so it's not a rip-off of the Mega Man 1 stage. CJ, it's literally the Mega Man X1 stage. It's the highway. It literally is the highway. They even tell you that before you come out here. Because this area is all the... This is the Mega Man X universe. It's just like hundreds of years later. It's really cool because the story does continue from the X series. It's not just something new. Like Mega Man X and Zero are, you know, they are part of this game's history. Like what the characters talk about and how the sequence of events play out. Fine, a copy paste with a new look. yeah, whatever. Graphically, it does look a lot better though. I mean, you can tell like the highway's kind of worn down. It's definitely not as, you know, sharp and clean as it was. I've got to find this next zone. It's driving me crazy. What system is this for? It looks Game Boyish. This was on the DS, actually. And you could see the cursor down here on the bottom left moving because it uses a sub-screen, or it uses the dual screens. So you can actually use the sub-screen for I don't know what yet. It would be nice if I could put the map on it. Emulated looks nice though. Yeah, so this is on the Switch. I'm playing on the Switch. So this is on the Mega Man, yeah, never mind, there you go. The Mega Man Zero and ZX collection, which I do highly recommend. It's so nice. All of the Mega Man Zero games are on here. As you got a hard mod on DS to stream it. Oh, that's true, yeah. No, don't. Poop. What was that all about? Okay, let's go back in here and try to find. So this, like, I wish I could put the freaking thing over here on the map or on the subscreen. I don't know how to do this though. Like, can I even? What can I even put over there? I don't think I can put anything. Like attack mode, action mode, command dash. Yeah, I just don't know what goes on the subscreen. That's so weird. Let me knock out X3 to X8 first, then maybe this down the road. Well, good luck then, CJ. Yeah. I mean, you should totally try these games. If you like Metroidvanias and if you like Mega Man, this combines the two of them together and it's a fantastic game series. Just note that the first four, well, not the first four, the very first Mega Man Zero game is really hard. Like, it's got crazy difficulty. But I feel like the difficulty loosens up as you go through each Zero game, although I think I remember Mega Man Zero 4 being fairly difficult too. I don't know, I could be wrong. It's been over a decade since I played it. But they're all fantastic games. And they control so beautifully. They're so fluid and smooth. Hello Ty, you gonna come over here? Come on. Lie down, babe. Alright, so now I'm in Zone D1, so I really need to try to find a damn yellow door to go in, because it's obviously where I need to go. Wait, is there anything down there? Yes, there is. Oh yeah, that's right, I had already come over there. He dropped his balls. Oh, that's right, that's where I came in, so we can go to the right. Or to the left, we can go to the left. Here we go. I think this is where I needed to go. C2. Damn it, it's not where I need to go. Where do I need to go? Oh, maybe I do need to go to C2 and it takes me down to the left somewhere. Maybe this is the E section right here. Why can I not put the damn map over on the subscreen? So that it would just follow as I go along. Like what even appears on the subscreen? Right now it just says Mega System and I don't know why. But yeah, I can't really do anything with it. Okay, C2. Let's head over here and try to look for a door. Who are you? Don't scare a girl like that. There's a yellow door. Ah, here we go. EO1. Yes! Plant is still active and producing energy. According to the database, it's been offline ever since the Maverick raid. There's something fishy going on. Be careful, Ali. Oh, and CJ, you also get the choice in Mega Man ZX to play as either a boy or a girl at the beginning. And I chose Ali, the girl. Ooh, hello. Spider. Hey, come on. Trying to chase me. Still got that thing up there on the top left. I don't know what that is. Yeah, come on. Oh, you don't have to dash, you can just walk under it. Hello! Oh, it reverses. No. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my. good. I'm so glad that was not a pit. I guess it's still kind of like a pit. Wait, that one's going. There. Oh, I want to get over there. There's obviously something there. I'll have to dash across this, I guess. Ah! Okay, how do we get this? There we go. Oh, hello. Hey there, I lurk no longer. Hello, Tree, welcome in. I'm finding secret areas. How are you doing? Here, let me give you a shout out. There we go. That's making a scene in retro. Ooh, look at you finding stuff. I know, finding lots of secrets here. It's a random door that I can go in this. Okay.
Let's get it to fire him up.
Ooh, I'm afraid.
Appreciate the alert.
Hang on, I want to go back.
Showing up. I appreciate that.
I don't know where I need to go.
Hope you liking
It's got a
how you
database
like the
thing
new
in it.
camera.
Okay, so I do need
Hope
to go in
you're
the door.
digging the new PS camera that I got.
Nice, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I still need to play
see
that.
more of my quote-unquote pretty face.
Okay, go down there.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright.
Poop, that one got me. Been trying to stay cool, it's hot as hell. Yeah, what part of the States are you in? Because it's quite lovely up here in the Seattle area. We only got up to like 14 today for a high. It was really nice. Like, when I left work, I was like, oh my god, I kind of need a jacket. It was kind of cool. Like, really, well not, I was going to say cold, but it wasn't cold. Ooh, what is this? Did I just blow up something I didn't need to blow up? What's my mission? Search the plant. Okay. I need to get to E7. I do want to stream the new threat mod for the anniversary of the franchise, which is this year. I already did the OG first of the year. Okay. You talking about for Final Fantasy VII? Oh, I see, it turns off the stuff. Very nice. Okay, I see what I did. Oh, no, no! Oh, poop! I'm in Atlanta, meaning hotter than the Devil's Waiting Room. Is that going to reset? Yeah, I've got to go all the way back and do this. My company's headquarters is in Atlanta, Tree. Okay, that stops that, so that's good. There we go. This time we try not to die. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasies have a new threat mod. Okay. Been waiting to, or been wanting to, and plus any excuse to replay it again is good for me. Oh yeah. I really want to play that game. Hopefully it'll go on sale soon for PS5 and I can pick it up. Hey! Oh, this is where the other area. Ah, poop. Come on. I never played the mod, so it'll be new here. Good things. Remake Part 1 was free on PS Plus for a long time. Okay. Ooh, sub-tank! Oh my god! I just found a sub-tank. Because if you cannot lose the tank, so now I can start filling that up with, how many do you get? 4 it looks like? Yep, 4. Okay. Yay! My first sub-tank! There's a door. I want in there. How do I get in there? Okay, there's a door too. I'm glad I got it while it was hot. Beat it 3 times once on hard. I got it at launch and could not wait to play. I bet. It looks really cool. Huh, I wonder if I can get up there with... No, you can't hang on. Yeah, you can't crouch and jump and crawl through that. So you have to come from the other side. Okay. Let's go through the door. I want to take off work so bad. I bet. Oh god. Mid-boss. Oh god, I gotta get on the wall. Oh god. Yep, that's a big laser. Oh, come on. Oh god, what was I doing? Come on. There we go. Whew. I played it from its midnight launch till 5 AM forgetting I had to work in the afternoon. Oh my god, Tree. Yeah, you got to be careful. It's difficult. Like, I have to control myself here when I'm streaming, know that I need to quit at 11. It's so difficult to do. Okay, now I'm on the other side of this. And there's that door I was looking at. Okay, good. Oh, those are cyber elves. What are these things? I saw one when Gira disappeared. The signature. Yeah, the cyber elves. What's a cyber elf? Yeah, these things are like since long gone. April 2020 was too much for me. Final Fantasy VII Remake of Streets of Rage 4 barely left my house other than work, yeah. Yeah, that's always tough. That's the way it's going to be when Xenoblade 3 comes out next month. Because I'm really not going to want to go to work. I'm going to want to play Xenoblade 3 all damn day long. I cannot wait for that game. I'll probably feel the same way too when Splatoon 3 comes out in September. Especially if it has an expanded, you know, really in-depth story, like single-player story campaign. And not just these silly, you know, like Mario Galaxy floating levels that are kind of voidless or whatever. Or stuck in the void, I don't know what you call it. I don't like the single-player stages in the first 2 Splatoon games. What's a cyber elf? Sentient programs created with pure energy and made in the image of elves. I don't understand why there are so many of them here. That power plant. They must be using the cyber elves to generate power. It looks like we found out what's up with this place. Unbelievable. Cyber elves are all sentient beings like the rest of us. Ali, please, you must shut down that power plant. Yes, I sure will. I turned off everything, so... I can stand on top of it. Oh no! I need help though. I remember I played till 5 AM playing Monster Hunter World on a work day. I beat the main story, little did I know there was more. Oh yeah. Definitely. Oh, I still not filled a bet. What do you think? How do you defeat that? Oh, I see. You just turn it away. Oh god! Oh, don't die! Don't die! Health. Oh, that's not health. Oh man, I need health! I really need health. Give me health, please! Ah, no health! No health! I really need health! Oh, that's health. Oh, that's death. Must keep hunting. I looked at the clock and was like, oh damn, I need to sleep. I need to be responsible, but game. Yeah. It's so good when that kind of stuff happens. Okay, I need to be careful through here. Damn it, not like that. I'm just gonna go past that. There we go. That makes that a lot easier. Couple of crystals. There's health. Couldn't you give me health earlier? There's more health. Okay, I really want to get this though. See, that didn't do me any good now because it didn't fill up the... Alright, well we got full health going up here past the save point, so that's good. And we got a small bit of energy in the E-tank, so let's see what happens. Damn it. Oh! Hello. Oh my, I think I messed up. Can you not jump? Oh man, there's a whole bunch of stuff up there. And I completely missed it. No, I don't want to go do this. I really want to... Damn it. I'm getting some help, I guess. There we go. Ah, I really want to go back up there and try to do that, but I don't know how I can get back across. Oh. Oh, there's the wall. Okay. Alright, so let's try this. We're gonna just try to jump real quick. Except that enemy is in the way. That's not good. Oh no! God damn it. That's tough. Okay. I can do this though. There we go. See, look at that. And I don't know how to break those open unless you can, and I just don't have the weapons for it. I remember when I played Fortnite with some friends until I had to shower and go to work that morning. How I survived that day without crashing, and no caffeine is beyond me. 9 out of 10 would do it again. You can do it, thanks for that. Well, we got through it. I just don't have the weapon or the ability to be able to break these open just yet, because they obviously can be destroyed. It looks like they can. Anyway. Alright, so we have full health. We're ready to go. Here's the save point, and let's do this. It's going to be a boss fight, I bet. Ooh. Maybe? Yeah, here we go. Who is this? What is this? Hello, Maverick. Oh, are you a female Maverick? High Volt is the name. How did a little girl come wandering all the way out here? I should have known better than to rely on the Maverick grunts. You're one of Serpent's men. Oh, okay, so this is not a female Maverick. Well, Maverick, you sure are chatty. You've done your research. It looks like I can skip the introduction. However, make no mistake, I'm not just a simple puppet like those Mavericks. I'm an artificial Mega Man created to draw out the power of the biometal. I'm the Model H, Pseudoroid High Volt. Okay, so this is my next biometal I'm gonna get, I think. Or or ability. I'm not sure how the game works just yet, but I'm super excited to see. Hopefully I can beat this on the first try. Let's see what happens. Have no fear, it'll all be over soon. You'll just feel a little jolt before I sleep, or before you sleep forever. Alright. Damn. Damn it. Okay, I need to get blocked better. Shit. Oh! Please don't move. Oh, okay. I needed to move. Damn. Yeah, but I don't do that anymore. I barely have late night streams. Last two I did was my Chrono Trigger stream that went till 4 AM. The other, my Final Fantasy VII stream. Chat was rocking with me to keep going. Curiosity got the cat, and your curiosity just got you. Alright, let's try this again. Figure out the patterns, Anna. Figure out the patterns. We can do this. Yep, let's go. Okay. I always love the big warning screen. Oh! Oh god. Okay. Oh! Ooh! How did I dodge that? Damn it! Come on! Oh shit. Ah! Come on. Okay, crap. This is that thing. Ah. Damn it! Hang on. I can do this. Oh, damn it. Come on. Ah, come on! I went over that. One more hit. Yes, got it. Okay. That's why I never have a time limit and take out the Jolly Green Giant. There we go. Ha! The energy we produced here is already well on its way to Lord Serpent. All that's left is for him to hack into the Model W core. And I do believe the W stands for Wily. Poor misguided fool. Your end draws near as a new age is beginning. Blow up in classic Mega Man X style, please. I love it. Man, the Mega Man Zero series is so good. Alright, new biometal. I am the biometal of wind, Model H. Thank you for saving me, young hero. Please, I need your help, Model H. I have to defeat Serpent to prevent the resurrection of Model W. Do you think that will end this? Huh? All this was started by a single man. Even if you destroy the W core and stop Serpent, what's to stop another madman from rising up and taking his place? How am I supposed to know that? What I do know is that Serpent is deceiving all the people in this country. I'm the only one that sees through it. I can't just let this happen. As humans we fought so hard to protect hundreds of years ago have been lulled into a false sense of security by the empty promise of peace. But I still believe our fight had meaning. So young hero, yes, I will lend you my strength. Serpent has separated my data into two halves. There is another Suitoroid with the other part. If you can defeat it, I will be able to give you my password. Yes. So, I wonder, yep, I can go ahead and select. Ooh, what do we have? Oh, it's just one. Oh no, there's like, there's two. So this is... Oh, I see, it's like a... So there's probably more to this one. Yeah, there's no blaster gun whatsoever with Model H. Oh, you can hover. Kind of hover. I bet there's more to it though. Still dash. Okay. There we go. That's really cool. I love that. Alright, let's go. I need to save. There's a door. This is probably a trans server room. Yep, there we go. We can fill it. Mission report. Mission completion confirmed. 200 EC transferred. You got a green card key. Alright, now I can open up green doors. Data management. Find the survivors. What we do here is okay. I've detected a distress call coming from Area F. There are Maverick and Biometal signatures in close proximity. Whoever sent the distress call is being pinned down by the Mavericks. It's likely that they are innocent civilians trying to flee. Head to Area F and rescue those people. Secure the Biometal while you're at it. Okay. And this goes over to Area I-1. Why can I not put the damn map over on the subscreen? I just want to see it over there so I don't have to keep going to this like this. Because I should be able to move it using the cursor over here. And right now there's nothing on the subscreen, it's just this. That's it. It just says Mega System. I don't understand. Okay, so I and H. Actually, hang on. I don't know. They could be up here, actually. Because D was over here. So they obviously don't go in order. So I goes downstairs. Let's go, or it goes over to the right. Let's go ahead and put this on the map though. Area I-1. So this puts this over, yep, down there. So I is going to be down here. We need to go to Area F, which is probably going to be... I don't know. We're going to have to go explore, aren't we? Look how great this looks though. This is super impressive. Like, really is super impressive. I mean, it's a DS game. This looks so good though. I really don't know what I'm doing over here. I probably shouldn't come over here yet. No. Ah. Come on. There we go. I can go in here. Ooh, yeah, this is a no-go for me. I obviously need something to be able to progress over here. Ah! Probably the same thing in here. Oh no, okay. Oh my! Oh no! Oh! I want to try it though. Oh no, you can't get through there. Okay. You got to have. Oh wait. I wonder if I can hover through it. Oh damn. Oh shit. Okay, try again. That's why we have the spawn points. Nope, that's okay. There we go. Look at me go. Oh, hello. Good boss. Yep, good boss. Whoa! Phew. The wind is pushing me back. Go down there. Okay. Oh god. Poop. Oh, they fly. Oh, I want that. Oh, I can't get that though, because there's spikes right there. We're gonna try it though. Something I can fly onto, maybe? Let's try this and see. Nothing up here? Nope. Oh man, I want that. How do I get that? I want the shiny orb thing. Totally not even supposed to be here. Yeah. Oh man, it's another one of those. That's probably like a long ways around. Ah! Poop! Oh, I can't go in because I don't have the thing. Great. Oh man, I have to go this way. Oh, those are spikes. Oh, this is going to be hard. I wonder if the Model H can see. No, but there's now a map on my screen down there. Analyzing enemy? That's weird. But ZX doesn't have anything. Those are spikes, I need to be careful. Can't see. Oh. Whew. Oh my god. Ah, come on. Okay, this is that ring. Now we're back over here. to get out of there, I've got to crawl, actually. Ah, come on. Oops, wrong one. No, I don't need to be here. I need to get out of this place. Whew. Tough zone. Not quite ready for that. Let's go up to forest area, I guess. I don't think there was a... Well, yeah, let's just go all the way over. So, Cinna did something crazy, unexpected the other day. Bro made me a mod out of the blue. Wow! Way to go! CJ, would you like to be a mod? Is that what you're asking? Do you want to be a mod? I need more mods. I don't have very many. Right now it's just I don't know why he did it. Right now I just have Raven, I have Sane, and let's see, Raven, Sane, and Val, Rough Case. Those are my 3 mods right now. So, and as a mod, I wouldn't count on you to be here all the time. I completely understand. Only reason why I'm able to watch him here and there, and you at times, is because of the time frame fits. So yeah. I'd be more than happy to make you one, CJ, if you wanted to be. I really don't mind. Extra life. Although, so extra lives are kind of silly in this because I have the save point access is on because it's something they added for the 0ZX collection. Because this is a Metroidvania, basically, and having lives are kind of pointless. So I don't understand. It's like, just start me, if I die, just start me back at the last save point, or the last, access point or whatever. No, I don't watch a ton of Twitch, so expecting me to mod 24/7 would be tough. No, and see, that's the thing, CJ, I wouldn't expect you to be. Not at all. And that's what I had asked, like Val, the first time, or Rough Case, asked her if she wanted to be a mod, because she and I work together. We're actually co-workers at our store, and I asked her if she wanted to be a mod, and she's like, well, what all does that entail? And I'm like, so I don't count on you being there all the time during all streams. It's just, whenever you show up, if you want to do like shout outs and things like that, then go for it. And you would be able to ban people and like bots, or if someone gets rowdy or whatever like that, you're more than welcome to help yourself to that. But yeah, all I did was my usual, came in chat, talk shit that he sucks, and he was like, God damn it, CJ, you know what, I'm upgrading you, now you're a mod. And I was like, what? Yeah. Cinna, quit being a weirdo. What are you doing? Go back to being touched, or whatever we were talking about the other night. I can't remember. Oh, that's weird. I just realized that hover has like a meter on it. There's a yellow door. I can go in here. What area is this? This is A3. Okay. being touched. Do I want to know? CJ, weren't you there for that night? I thought you were. I'm pretty sure you were. Oh, bees. There's so many bees. All sorts of bees. I don't like bees. I might have, but when at work I occasionally have to step away. Okay, maybe that's what was going on then. I'm pretty sure you were there. Ooh, I can't get over that. Or can I jump it? Yeah, I can. Oh, it's a purple door though. I can't go in purple doors yet. Damn it. Going here. Area H1. Where do we need to go? Area F. Find the survivors. Okay. I1 to I3. So yeah, your red areas are where, like, I guess your missions take place. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure just yet. As is, slow night at work and dreadfully behind on TV shows to catch up on since my mum's passing. Life is starting to normalise again, so I usually hop in whoever is live, chill and lurk, and pop back in. That being said, if you need help modding, I'll do my best while I'm here, but my hang times vary on Twitch, the user, etc. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I could definitely make you mod if you want to, and if, you know, if you happen to see something while you're in, then you can definitely tend to it. It's not like, I mean, being a mod is just mainly like, hey, you have the ability to do shoutouts, and if anyone is acting a fool in chat and causing, you know, like harassing people, you can ban them or give them a timeout or whatever it is. That's really, you know, all really what it accounts to. So it's not like it's a job where you have to be like, okay, I'm tuning in, so I've got to focus. It's not one of those things, because I do try to take care of everything myself. So ability to time out Sinner, because why the fuck not? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Sinner stubborn. He wanted to put me on timeout the other night because I was talking shit about him, and Sane was like, Sinner, you can't put someone in timeout just for talking shit about you, especially when it was just joking. Oh, this is like a Ferris wheel type thing. Or Sane when he praises Mega Man X4. Yeah. Okay, Sane, you're going on timeout now. None of this. Stop it. Oh, it's a choo-choo train. Look at that. Oh, look at the Mets. They're so small. They just keep coming. They don't stop. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, and I missed that health right there. I need mods myself, but same situation would be nice to have. But the worst I've dealt with is buy followers now. Crap. Yeah, I mean, I can tend to those. That's not a big thing. I literally just right click them at aim and click ban. That's it. People don't have to be super dedicated, like you said, but attend occasionally and not just simply lurk. I mean, for me, it doesn't even matter. Even if you're a mod, if you just want to come in and lurk, and you know, it's fine. Like, I completely understand that. There's times where I'm just like, you know, I'm hopping into bed. I want to hop into one of my friends' streams. I'm just going to watch them play for a bit. I'm not going to say a word because I don't want to get, you know, fully engrossed in chatting and having to, you know, reply to things and all that kind of stuff. And I just want to relax. So I completely understand that. It's not a big deal to me. It's really not. Oh, see, I want that. How do I get that? I bet I need to use the hover, don't I? Ah! I wish there was one that made me, like, up jump. Also, like, there's a meter on the side. What does that do? Oh, hello. That's what that is. Yeah, if I'm a lurk, I'm the first announced to hang and lurk and come back here and there, but if you need help, if you need mod help, be glad to help. Yeah, I just want to relax and watch streamers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what a lot of it is for me. I mean, I do, like a lot of the people that I've made friends, you know, that have become true friends for me here in this community, you know, I definitely love coming on and saying hello. You know, I always come on and do my, you know, my 3 emote intro that I'll, you know, like hi, my cat says hi, and then my heart symbol and my Roserade emote. I always do those 3 when I come in. And sometimes I don't respond back after that, but it's just more of those like, hey, I'm just casually wanting to, you know, step in, say hello, and just sit back and watch, and then doze off and go to bed. That's kind of what it is. Sit behind 5 eps on Stranger Things still. I've not watched it yet, CJ. I really do want to watch that though. Now sometimes my eyes will be fucking glued to your stream if you're playing something epic like Castlevania 4. Yeah. Oh, that game. Yeah. There you go. Yay, the power, where is Sinner? now be nice, CJ, be nice. I need to figure this out. Like, it really seems like I should be able to get that from there. Oh, but I can't. Why can I not reach it? It's like you can almost grab it. Whoa. Oh, maybe I need to go over there and get on that. Oh, you can air dash. Oh, okay. Can you up dash? Oh, you can up dash. Oh my god, okay. Ah! Okay. Some cool things are happening now. There we go. Oh, and I have a, what was that? Yeah, I don't know what that hyper thing is. But now you know if your alerts for sound effects videos aren't working, just check trigger fire. If it's down, that's why as soon as it came back up, noises were working about 10 minutes later. Oh yeah. Is there something right in the middle? There is. Ah, go back. Oh no! Okay, this is kind of a cool suit. Miss Rosie decided to troll and go, you're using Streamlabs? Well, that's your problem. I was like, you know, if you're using Streamlabs, that's perfectly fine. I use just regular OBS. And, you know, everyone likes it. I think the Thunderfoot Bros, the Thunderfoot Bros use Streamlabs, don't they? Or did they convert over to OBS? I don't know. Whoa, those are spikes. We don't want to do that. We have. Uh-oh. Oh no, that big Met is coming over. Ooh, god. Come on. Oh shit, I need that. There we go. Woo! I think OBS again, they were using slobs, but I only use slobs because the alerts and stuff was on automatic setup, but I saw how to do it on OBS, so I may switch back eventually. Yeah, I started with OBS, so I mean, I was taught, I don't know, I taught myself kind of the hard way coming in, because I was just like, oh, this is a clean slate, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so everything's been a gradual, you know, learning process for me. But I love where I've got everything at now with all my alerts, and I've, you know, I've custom draw, or you know, drawing all of my stuff due to my, well, I mean, you know, I'm a graphic designer too, so created my own overlays and my new alert graphics and everything too. So I love how everything looks. It looks great now. And Slobs imported all my data from OBS, so I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about that, I suppose. Yeah. It looks nice. Thank you, CJ. I mean, I worked hard on it. I really did. I like the transparent effect that I have at the bottom. You can kind of see the game background behind it, background part of it. And then, like, I wanted to keep the bottom left portion down here. I wanted to keep that portion solid because that's where the followers and the subscribers go. So I didn't want their names to just kind of drown out into the background of the video games that I'm playing. So, only thing I haven't done is overlays, but I'm not sure if I want to Paper Prime to get those. Oh, do you mean like, what do you mean Paper Prime? Are you talking about paying graphic artists to design them for you? Or what? I guess I don't understand. I have 1,434 E-crystals. I'd like to know how to use these. Streamlabs has overlays you can download, but most of them require you to have Prime. Oh, to have Amazon Prime. See, I didn't realize that, because I have Amazon Prime, so I could probably use something like that, but no, I just kind of, I don't know. There was an overlay out there that I found. It actually wasn't even an overlay, it was like a notification kind of thing, and I liked the way that it looked, and I was like, I can draw inspiration from that. So I it was kind of this angular look that you see down here, but I modified it and made it my own favorite color, my shade of pink, which is hex code FF0069. Yes, 69, nice. And it's my favorite color of pink, and it just works really well. I love how it looks in my notifications when I get new followers or new subscribers or donations or tips or whatever it might be, or bits, all of that. It looks so nice. It looks so nice. I love it. This includes chat box and alerts too. My favorite pink color is neon pink. Neon pink, okay. Am I even remotely close to that, CJ? To neon pink? Kinda? Okay. I actually like the hover biometal. This is kind of cool. Oh, this is a purple door I don't have. What zone is this? H3. Okay. I don't think I have the key card for look neonish. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the purple key card yet. I can't get in there. Crane game? Oh no! Leave me alone. Oh! That's death. Okay. Ah! No, no, no! Let me go. Evil, evil, evil. No! God damn it, go. No! Go, 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 go! I'm getting drowned out in this. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Okay. Can I get through there? I feel like I should be able to get through there. Nope, can't crawl through it. I think neon is slightly brighter, but not as pinkish. Oh yeah, I know. Probably right. Oh, damn it. Ah. Ah, no! Shit. Ah! Oh god. I don't know how to defeat those guys. Ah, no. Oh, I wish I knew how to... Oh, there we go. Oh, but I died. Oh my goodness. It's probably not even where I'm supposed to be. God, like, that's so crazy. Oh, you become super strong doing that. Trying to figure out H's weapons are really difficult. Damn, that blows up every time. Ah, okay. No! Jump! Damn it! Save point. Okay. Need to be on the down. Come on. Okay. Save point. Oh, I don't have a yellow card. No wonder. Poop! Poop, come on. No! Oh my god, that's good. Okay, this is not where I need to be. Ah! Shit, that really hurts. No, get away. You give me that now. I need health. Come on, you guys. I'm totally gonna die. Damn it, I'm dead. Shit. Okay, now I've got full health there. Oh, but it started me right back here, though. guess I don't understand the hyper. Whatever that is. Ah, shit, come on. No! Kai, no. Whew, got it, okay. So I'm once again in the wrong area. Ooh. There's some health, thank goodness. Okay, very nice. That's so funny though. All those tiny mets. See, I can't get that. Ah, damn it. Okay, so let's look at the map. So H is definitely not where we need to go. We don't have the key cards for that to be able to get through. We need to get to area F. So there's obviously something we're missing here, wherever F is located. Don't think I've gone over here yet. Nothing. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is, what that hyper thing is all about. There. What's that noise over there? Oh, it's Ty. Ty, what are you doing? where the beginning of the game started out, I think. Yeah, that's right, I remember this now. Check you out making progress. Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out these areas. Trying to figure out all these doors. Area M1, so M is definitely not where we need to go. So that extends over from there. Where the hell is F? Where's Area F? That's E. I is down on the bottom. G is right there. Is F like right here maybe? Do I need to go over to B3, I guess? Because M is definitely not where I need to go. It's a cold area. Interesting though. Oh, almost. Oop. Another door. It's just health. Ooh. Oh, I can jump that way. Okay, good. Oh, there was like something up there. Oh man, that's way back up there. Or way far over there. I don't know if I can make that. Like you can dash and then... Oh, I've got to try it again. I'm gonna have to do it. I want it. Whatever that was. I barely got a glimpse of it. Oh, damn it. Okay. There we go. Come on. Okay. Yeah, because you can like dash and then dash again. So. Okay. Okay, so right here. So we're gonna dash. Ah! Oh, it was just a database thing. Hello, Rosa. Welcome back. You're back. Yay. Hello. We have the Biometal H now, which is the hover one. And it's got some interesting abilities. I can up dash, which is one of my favorite things in Mega Man X. Which is why I liked Mega Man X3 so much. But I can't quite get that database thing that was up there. That was really hard to get to, but I bet, I mean, you definitely can make that jump. I just, ugh, struggling. I'll try it one more time. See if I can do it. If not, then I'll move on. Because this is definitely not where I'm supposed to be. See, I wish you could like jump right there. To get up there, but you can't. Like, Zero could really move though in this game. It's so fluid, it's so nice. So I don't know if I should just like, when I get to this edge over here, if I should just like, I don't know how I should do this. I just got delivery as I got home too. I'm very excited. I got new, oh my gosh, very nice, a new graphics tablet. Very cool, Rosa. I'm excited. Okay, so let's see. Maybe I should like dash forward and then dash up. Let me see if I can do that. And then dash and then float. Let's try that. Oh no! It was right there! Damn it! Okay. I can do this. I can totally do this. I'm left-handed, so I have to somehow find space on my limited desk area. Oh, that's what, yeah, because I'm left-handed too, so it's, that can be difficult sometimes, yeah. I knew I liked you, Rosa, being left-handed. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Look at that, I got it. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, hello! Okay. Going all the way. There we go! I didn't know what the hell was going on. Like, well, I'm in the trees! I'm in all the brush, what's going on? Okay. Now I can try to go search out. Need to find a save point though, or a save access point so I don't lose what I just got. Should be something in here though. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we are in A2. We probably need to go all the way over to B3. Maybe that's where F is located. I can't remember. I mean, I don't know. I've never played this, so... That's Zone M. That looks like a fairly sizable area. This is a really weird map though. Doesn't make any single bit of sense. So we got A, B, C, D, E. We don't have F uncovered yet. F, G, H. Yeah, where's H? I is down there. H was up here, so H, I. I'm guessing there's J, K, L also? Because there's M. I don't know. This is weird. It's a huge map. I kind of want to find the... I think the headquarters real quick though. That is so satisfying though. Here we go. Let's go back to headquarters real quick. I think I can go back to headquarters. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, Guardian HQ. Okay. I thought I knew it could. What time is it? Oh, it's 11. It's after 11 PM. I need to go to bed. Switching everyone. We're done. We want power inherent in the model building environment. It's to shiver down these old bones just thinking about it. That's the lab. Let's get in here. Yes, Allie, what is it? Repair biometal. Check code. Oh, that's where the EC thing comes in. Yes. What did I need to do? Oh, removing the plastic film on these things, so satisfying. You're right. Yeah, it is. Like peeling all that off, yeah. That's how I felt when I got mine. It's really nice. Tyler, what are you doing over there? I had a lot. That used up a lot of crystals for some reason. Did that make the meter longer? Oh, it did make the meter bigger. Oh. Okay. Got a lot more of these now. Oh my god. Oh, there's Giro. This model said. Hurricane? A hurricane? Something like that. Ty, what are you doing back there? What's going on, cat? Crush Pactor. Stephens. Oh my god, look at all the small enemies. Web Bolt. That's so cool that there's a bestiary in the game too, like this. This is really cool. Like, when I open up new hardware, inhales deeply. Oh yes, fresh video card. It is a good, yeah. I remember opening old NES and Super Nintendo games, you know, and like when you pull the cartridge out of the thing, it's like, oh, that smells so delightful. We don't get to experience that anymore because there's nothing when you open up a, you know, a DVD or Blu-ray. Let the fumes enter my nostrils. Yeah. Electric dart. Auto counter echo. Auto counter pop. Okay. Parole. Galleon wing. Spiky. Cricket Leap. That's a cute name for that. Cricket Leap. Oh my god, new GameCube game smells the best. Well, I remember bringing home Rogue Leader and thinking, you know, that the case smelled a bit different from what I was used to. Like with Super Nintendo games, or with, no, what was it? No, yeah, it was Super Nintendo game, or no, N64 games, that's right. Because the 64 games also had that same kind of, you know, Super Nintendo smell whenever you'd open up the box. Which was nice. I miss those cardboard sleeves that the games would be sitting in. I was really disappointed the first time I opened up a Nintendo 64 game and it didn't have a plastic holder to put the game in like Super Nintendo games had. Because those were so cool. Also, I opened a box of my old Pokemon cards yesterday. Oh, that's lovely. It's a lovely feeling. A Bambulos. Bambulos, I guess. Whirling 38. Mecha Dragon. Remator? I don't know. What's that? The smell is nostalgic. Yeah, it really is. It brings back lots of feelings, you know, when you're a child. Lots of good feelings. All the other characters. Harangue. Guardians. Carolet. They really want you to learn about the characters. That's so cool. And there's Sardine. I like Sardine. He's so cute. Look at that character running around. I've got my blaster. Get out of my way. Oh, that's crazy. He's the only child Reploid in Guardian HQ. Scombrusco, Scombrus, I don't know how you pronounce it. These are all French names, except for Rose. Oh, did you hear about today? They announced, the BBC announced that Neil Patrick Harris is going to be playing a character in the new series of Doctor Who. Like, I hope he plays a villain. He's gonna be so good. So good. I cannot wait for that. Especially with Ncuti Gatwa being the new Doctor. That's gonna be brilliant. I cannot wait for it. It's gonna be so great. And with Russell T back at that, yes, it was in the news today. Neil Patrick Harris is gonna be playing a character in the new Doctor Who, and it's apparently supposed to be a prominent role. So he might actually be the villain. So that's gonna be great. Yeah, let me see if I can let me see if I can find the article, Rosa. I'll post it in chat. Oh, there's a Switch update now. Okay. Oh, where did I see it? It was one of those things like a news article thing on Facebook that I had seen from there, and then I went to search it on Google and just like, oh, there it is. Patrick Harris, Doctor Who. Yeah, I don't know if the picture that they showed, but yeah, even EW, like Entertainment Weekly, has posted about it too. But yeah, Neil Patrick Harris is Doctor Who's greatest enemy. That's what they're showing here. Here, I'll post an article for you. Where's it at? Copy. Okay. There you go. Well, the next Doctor Who looks like there's going to be very queer. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, hopefully so. It'll be a nice change. I mean, they kind of hinted at that a bit. Like there were some moments there with Jodie Whittaker's character and oh god, why can't I not think of her name now? Those characters just were not that memorable. But there were as long as they didn't make it political, a few of those episodes were rough to watch. No, I don't think you have to worry about that with Russell. Well, Russell T, he likes to do, he does like to take stabs at certain things, but he does things in such a you know, playful, light-hearted way. The Rosa Parks episode, also I hear Kitty. Yeah, Ty's back here being a nuisance. But Russell T, oh my gosh, Russell T Davies being back. It's gonna be wonderful because, you know, Russell himself, he's a gay man, so you know it's one of those things. He's gonna, yeah, I imagine he wants to kind of bring that into the fold here, because there were definitely moments when Jodie Whittaker's Doctor, like, they were kind of saucy, well, not saucy, but, you know, there were some steamy moments where her and one of the companions, and I can't think of her name now, but where they, you know, there was like, I think I like her. Well, I know the companion did like her. Absolutely did like the Doctor. But Jodie just kind of, you know, Jodie's Doctor just kind of glossed over it from time to time and didn't want to pay it any mind. I miss Torchwood, and that was good too. Yeah, Torchwood was really great. I like Torchwood a lot. Yeah, you can't go wrong with, oh, why have I forgotten his name now? I do this all the time, anytime I try to think of an actor. My goodness, why can I not think of it? What's his name? Yeah, Captain Jack. Who's the guy that played him? Why can I not think of that? Like, I can picture his name on the, you know, when in the show opener, in the opening of Doctor Who. God, why did I forgot his name? But you've met him. Oh, I'm so jealous, Rosa. He seems like a very delightful guy. John, yeah, there you go, John Borrowman. Ty, get down. No! Oh my god, he just pulled my curtain down. What the hell? Hi. Why do you have to be an ass like this? Ah, my god, this pisses me off so bad. Freaking cat. Sorry. Cat terrorizes the stream. He sure did! He tore my curtain down. He's being a freaking asshole right now. Hi, get out of there. Go. Jerk. Oh, that pisses me off so much. Yeah, John Borman. Absolutely. John Borman. He does seem like a lovely guy. I love Ty, but yes, I love him even when he's being an ass like that. But he's annoying, despite the evil. Yeah. Hey Carrie, are you trying to be good? But yeah. Oh, I'm so jealous, Rosa, that you got to meet John Borman. I bet he's fantastic. I've seen him in I've seen clips of him like going to certain like pride parades and stuff, and he gets all flamboyant and everything, and he just seems like he's a ton of fun to be around. Obviously, he's very pro LGBT, which is great. Okay, so there's nothing in the lab, I guess. I don't know. Repair bar, metal, checkmate face, talk. Are you alright? I know you want to get back into action, but you need to learn to control the bar metal. He was very fun, yeah. I bet, Rosa. Absolutely. The command, lab, data, and all the rooms over here. I forget what's up here. Oh yeah, it goes outside. Because we're in an airship! This time. Instead of on base. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's a bit late here. I'm gonna save. Okay. Everyone, this has been a fantastic evening. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh my god, my face is so glossy and shiny right now. I bought a new powder, a new foundation, and it more closely matches my actual skin tone, because the one I was wearing before was just a shade darker than I actually am. But I like the way that looked, because it made my face a lot softer looking. And this new one doesn't make my face look soft. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it as much, but it is the right colour though. Yeah, it's hard to match sometimes. It really is. I mean, this one matches though, because like it looks like my hand colour. You know, it doesn't. But you look great. Thank you, Rosa. Well, you look great too. You absolutely look great too. You are such a doll. You're so cute. Sorry. Blunt like that. I'm gonna need to charge my controller over here, as always. Thank you. You're gonna make me blush. This is why I wear blush, so it doesn't look as bad when I actually blush. I need to charge this controller though. Okay. Alright, so let me turn my other monitor on back over here. Yeah, tonight was really great. Do I have a thing here? Oh yeah. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. I really appreciate that. This is my clap track. I have a laugh track too. This is mainly for when Cinestubborn comes on, so I can, you know, or like the really bad dad jokes sometimes. So I have that now. I need to add more stuff to this stream deck thing. Ty, I swear, if you do not leave that alone, what is wrong with you, cat? Oh, it drives me nuts. Anyway, let's go raid someone. Let's do that. Let's see who's available. What we've got going on here. Oh yeah, there's that. I'm gonna save your video of your game, Rosa. I'm gonna put that on my bookmarks here, and I'll come back to that. There we go. Let's see who's awake right now. Who do we got? Mondays are always weird. Like, come on Mondays, not too many people stream on Mondays. I don't know. Let's go. Who do we want to? Well, Serphins is playing Ion Fury. Rydia is playing Lunar Silver Star Story. You know what? Let's raid Rydia. We'll do that. We'll raid Rydia. That'll be nice. I like that. All right. Here we go. Alright everyone, there we go, we've got the raid set. We're gonna go give Rydia some love. And I'm gonna call it a night. This is gonna be it. I will be back tomorrow night, probably with more Mega Man ZX. I'm really enjoying this, you know, just back on a Mega Man kick, of course, and I do love the Zero series very much. I'm so exhausted right now, so tired. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So everyone stay lovely, stay wonderful, stay brilliant, stay gorgeous, all of you wonderful people, and yeah, and we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright, here we go. We're gonna raid Rydia now. Bye everyone, bye.